Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel, jumping into a game called Amerzone The Explorer's Legacy. This is a game that has been remade. The original game coming out, well, back in 1999, so it's been a long time since the original game came out. I had actually never heard of it before now, but what's the term? They contacted me. You know what I mean? They got in touch with me. There we go. The PR company for the devs, and they wanted to see if I'd be interested in covering this game. And I looked into it a little bit, and I thought, you know what? We don't have a whole lot going on around that time. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's give it a try. Now, this game is it came out in a time where point-and-click adventure games were actually quite popular. It's not dissimilar to Myst and Riven. It's not exactly the same. It's more on the... It is a puzzle. It is an adventure puzzle game, but I wouldn't say it's on the same, like, difficulty scale as those games. Either way we look at it, it is pretty chill. It's all about visuals and, you know, like, following a story, exploration. That is basically the name of the game. So I'm looking forward to this one. I think it should be pretty chill. It's not the longest game in the world, I don't believe. I think the original could be beaten in 4 hours, but I've seen someone else play the game for their first time, and they beat it in under 7. So I think we'll have a regular length stream today, and hopefully we'll have the game done by then. You'll have to forgive me as well. Not feeling too solid. Started not feeling great yesterday. Yeah, so if I'm a little bit weird in the throat area, my apologies. In a perfect world, I wish I could just take the day and sleep. Just sleep it off, you know? But we got too much to do. It always happens when there's like a lot going on in a week. And, you know, all these times when there's nothing, or there's like days of just me figuring out what to play. It's like, why can't it be then? Never is. That's not how it works. Murphy's Law. Anyway, so thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like. And of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so you're with us today. Today's member goal, by the way, so I have to minimize this so I can scroll. Today's member goal is going to be 270, sitting at 266, so that's only 4 away. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks in the process, and of course, support the channel while you're doing that, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both those things through the $sign icon right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see the drop down. If you're gifting, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay? Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we'll get into it. All right. What's up, Rashawn, Javel, Judd, Mickey, Adam, Tim? What's up? I can now pin it myself. What's up, Dim, Nick? Hey, Jay. What's up, John? Hey, Big Boss. Abdul, what's up? Lindsay, hello. What's up, Steven? Where are we at here? What's up, Angela? How you doing? All for the puzzles, I agree. All right, well, we're caught up. And Andy as well. What's good? Thank you for being here. So I'm not going to waste any time. I really want to get this going, get this started. So without further ado, guys, let's jump right in to Amerzone, the Explorer's Legacy. All right, Traveler. Wish to enjoy the ambiance and story with a moderate difficulty. No, I think we'll do this. We'll do the Traveler. There's only 2. This is the basic, and there's a normal and hard difficulty is basically what it is. NHL, not today, no. I'll just be playing this stream, and that's it. For those that don't know who Benoit Sokal is, he was the designer of the original game. So they remade it in honor of him. If you look at the original compared to like this game, it's dramatic changes. I mean, I do have allergies. I take medication for it, but I am sick today, so if that's why I sound stuffier, that's why. My allergies don't make me really that stuffy. I find it's just more so. Well, that's because I take medication. That's correct. It is a puzzle exploration game. So there's going to be missions or investigations, as they call them in the game. And we have to go through, like I don't know if the remake is actually like point and click, or if we can actually control us, like, you know, Like, and you know what I mean? Like where we actually can maneuver, or we just keep clicking to move forward. A lot of modern games change that so that you just move forward. You know, you don't click to move forward. Game looks fantastic.
You're the journalist, aren't you? I gave him your letter the other day. The professor's probably read it. He received another letter this morning. I put it in his mailbox. It was a letter from the museum. Letters from the museum. They always mean trouble. Hey, maybe you could take it to him. He has trouble moving around, you know. He's an old man. You know what I mean. You want my advice? He should see a doctor. Well, that's what I think anyway. Oh, and have a care. It looks like something fell from your bag over there. Well, then have a nice day.
I'm sorry, you could bring it to him? Bro, I ain't getting paid to deliver mail. That's your job. What the fuck? Man, can you imagine? How many people just pass the buck? Alright. Professor Alexandre Valamois. He awaits you at his lighthouse in Brittany. Despite his unsavory reputation, he is the only expert on the little known Amazon, and we absolutely have to fill those last pages in the feature that Camille left so empty. Valamois seems to have enjoyed your communications. Get what you can from him face to face and get back to Paris as soon as possible. The accounts department refuses to cover any hotel fees for this report. Of course they do. Emma Fitzgerald. Alright. No, it is still point and click. Wow, they've kept it. Okay. You can skip all movements automatically by changing the game settings. Wow, I haven't played proper point and click in so long, guys. It's crazy. Point and click on a PS5. That all that is? It seems like a pretty shitty Zaboomafoo.
My friend, this old fool is overjoyed that your editor has finally decided to send you to interview me in person. As pleasant as it has been, our recent correspondence will not allow me to discuss certain subjects as freely as I would like. The subject of your special issue, the Amazon. You must be aware that it hits very close to home for me. That mysterious land is both the source of my greatest joys
Do it.
and my deepest disgrace.
Come here, buddy.
As my old friends
Hi.
at the museum probably told you.
Oh, you got wet little feet.
But no matter
Where you
what
stepping?
they say, I know what really happened over there in the 30s, when my companions and I ventured into the unknown wilds.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. This is gorgeous. Hi, buddy. Oh,
My
thanks,
friends
dude.
and I, we caused harm. Harm that I am determined to heal today. But I need your help. Not only to finally bring my version of what happened to light, but perhaps to do even more. Time is running out.
Hi.
So, safe travels, my friend. I am quite pleased to welcome you to my humble abode. Signed, Professor Alexandre Valamois.
You can directly control most mechanical elements in your surroundings. Okay. This is illegal. Unless, well, let's open it. So illegal. Insanely illegal. Museum of Natural History. Mr. Valembois, we have thoroughly examined your plans for the new expedition to the Amerzone and regret to inform you that we are unable to give a positive response to your grant request. First, the present economic situation does not permit us to finance such a risky expedition. Second, my colleagues and I are of the opinion that unfortunately you still have not renounced that empirical fallacy which was once the root of a lengthy dispute between yourself and the museum. The venerable institution, which I now have the honor of representing, still remembers the bitter disappointment of mockery within the scientific community that resulted from your first expedition in 1932, which we have been weak enough to sanction in the first place. Just as my honorable predecessors did back then, I warn you against the dangers of such an undertaking, where adventurous fantasy prevails over strict scientific rigor. Edouard Mulot, Curator. Wants me to leave for Brittany this Friday to conduct a full-length interview with Professor Valembois. She's already told him something. Alright, so this takes place in 98, which makes sense, because that's probably when the game was being developed. After an interminable journey, I'm finally here at the bottom of the Rochers Lighthouse, somewhere near the tip of the Langevin Peninsula in Brittany. Big interview for my article will take place here, the home of Professor Alexandre Valembois, recluse, zoologist, and expert on Amerzone. Everything's ready. I took great care in preparing for our interview. I even brought my good old blank press card, my totem, to remind me why I took this assignment. It should only take a few hours. I'll be back in Paris by tonight. Right, these are all the docks that you can pick up. This is him specifically, though, and I think it involves him so he's conducting investigation in 98, but he's also talking to Valembois about his history in Amerzone. Oh, it's a good kitty cat. Alright, you'll find investigative material. Sounds good. Alright, June 8th, 98, elementary school. Professor Valembois, I've been told you no longer want to teach your workshop next year after a disagreement with the parent of one of our pupils. For what it's worth, I sincerely think that you shouldn't take the comments of this individual who is already notorious within our team to heart. No one thinks you're a charlatan. You're a scientist, and the children love you. Year after year, I see how fascinated they are, and their teacher too, by your sessions on the Amazonian goose. And so I hoped I might change your mind by writing to you. To help persuade you, little Sophia, who was also mesmerized by your last workshop, asked me to send you something. I've attached to this letter, along with the usual sign-up form for external educators. I hope you send it back to me filled in as usual. Warmest regards, Ariane. You okay, buddy? There we go, buddy.
You are the journalist, aren't you? Come. Come.
Are you needing away, buddy? Oh, thanks. There we go.
Amerzone. Too late for me. Too late. It's all over for me. I'm no longer in good health, my friend.
Oh,
it's a pity. But what can I do? In any case, Amerzone, all that. No one ever believed me. So, After all those years, the egg, the egg is still alive. Alive. Yes. I had planned to take it back over there to Amerzone.
You should have just shipped it with Amerzone Prime.
My expedition was ready.
Sorry. No, I'm not.
All planned out.
I'm not. I don't apologize.
To the smallest detail. And now, I have no strength left.
You're such a cutie pie.
You must go for me.
Oh,
You must
boy.
go. Take the egg back. Take the egg of the whitebirds back to Amerzone. I beg you, please. You will find everything you need right here in the lighthouse.
So go ahead.
You
Snoop around.
must go to the basement. Please.
Is he just gonna die under me?
Must help. For her.
Holy fuck, he died? I just got here. Oh my god. Shortest interview in existence. Well, you know he did. Just throw the sheet over him, cover him up. I don't think he'd actually do that. What a cold move. Oh man. Alright. All the possible interactions around you by holding down the Alt key. Somewhere out there is the Temple of Flight, then the volcanic crater, and then perhaps redemption. The Ovo-Volahos Village. Is it still there? Luis Angel, my guide in 1933. He abandoned me back then, but strangely I feel I could trust him. Enough to send him a diskette. Luis's old cabin on the banks of the Amerzone River. Valenbois, what a surprise after all this time. When I got your letter, you stubborn old mule, all the memories of your trip along the Amerzone River came flooding back. All that madness with your obsession with the white birds, but the country you knew is no more. Amerzone. Since your pal Alvarez took over, speaking of the old legends is forbidden. I have lost a lot of friends, and not only to fermented drinks. Many were crushed under the boots of the military regime before they could even utter the words white birds. I did warn you, you should never have stolen that egg from the Ovo-Volahos. You cursed yourself that day, Valenbois, and with you the whole of Amerzone. And you doom me too, to watch the results of your folly every day, friends dying one by one, and soon I too will follow them. Rum will get the better of me. I am dying, Alexandre. But I must forgive you, just as I believe you have forgiven me for abandoning you that day, deep in the jungle. I will keep this backup diskette that you sent me, hide it where you two met, you and you know who. I will leave some fuel for your infernal machine as requested. Just be warned that I will probably no longer be here to welcome you when you arrive. Best avoided. Letter from the President's Office. 1998. Dear Sir, I convey to you the heartfelt greetings of President Alvarez, who is in ill health and unable to reply to your letter personally. Naturally, he has fond memories of the adventures you shared in the 30s upon his return to the country. However, as I am sure you'll understand, our country's laws must apply equally to all, and the bonds of friendship you once had with our Supreme Guide do not entitle you to special privileges. Therefore, I regret to inform you that I cannot process your application for a visa to enter Amerzone. We do not wish to welcome any more scientific expeditions which could lend credence in whatever form to the existence of those white birds. This Indian mythology, as with all others of its kind, is keeping our indigenous fellow citizens in a state of mind that is incompatible with our country's triumphant march towards progress and modernity. Thank you for your understanding, Colonel Garciello, attaché to the Secretariat of the Office of the President. Okay, don't need that. That's icky, that's yucky. Capital of Amerzone, Alvarezopolis. Alvarezopolis. What a terrible name. Place to be avoided. My friend, it was with great joy tinged with disbelief that I received your letter after more than 50 years of silence. I must admit that I had given up all hope that our paths would ever cross again, and to be quite truthful, I thought you were no longer with us, for we are too old now. I fear, and down inside the joy of meeting you again is mingled with the fear of seeing you undertake such a risky expedition at your age. Is it okay, buddy? You so comfortable? My old friend Alexandra, I believe that I share your feelings of guilt towards poor Amerzone. We made many mistakes that only our youth could explain. Today, in the twilight of our years, we want to right our wrongs and thus attempt to obtain from our fellow human beings, or from ourselves, an earthly redemption that pales in comparison to divine justice. All this is very human, I know, but what a folly at your age to set off again through the Amerzonian forests and marshlands. You'll fail along the way and die out there. What's more, the Amerzone what you once knew no longer exists, my dear old fellow. Things have changed here, as in the rest of the world. You mentioned the white birds, but I have come to believe that they live only in the heady fumes of intoxication that envelop the few denaturalized indigenous people who were spared by the inexorable march towards progress. You must think that I am very bitter, Alexandra, but if you only knew the sad state that this country is now in, as if it has been hit by an implacable curse. Should you persist, however, in your determination to return to Amerzone and stop over at our mission in Puebla as you have planned, note that you will not find the companion in adventures of your youth, but a poor toothless old man who will nonetheless be delighted to welcome you under his roof. Then, like two exhausted ghosts, we will go and sit on the riverbank to watch the sunset on our lives. God be with you, David Makowski. P.S. I must say I was a little surprised by your request, but I'm happy to keep hold of your backup diskette, as you call it. All the more reason for you to stop in and say hello if you insist on undertaking this ridiculous venture. Valenbois, I would never imagined I'd hear from you after all this time. I still remember the day you washed up on our island after that contraption of yours hit that sperm whale. I'm sure you know what has become of your traveling companions, Antonio Alvarez. Perhaps it would have been better if he'd gone down with your machine in the lagoon. Anyway, I'll take care of your doohickey, this backup diskette you sent with your letter. I'll hide it away like you asked where you stayed back then. You're right to be cautious. The Amerzone Coast Guard seems paranoid that a foreigner like you is going to try and sneak across the border sometime soon. Fair winds for your voyage, and I guess see you soon. Watch out for the sperm whales this time. Alright, the Amerzone Delta, where the waters of the eponymous river flow into the Atlantic Ocean, a natural border easily accessible, particularly after a stopover on Shipwreck Island. Wow, creative, Shipwreck Island. Okay, I didn't see this one. David Makowski, Reverend Father, still a friend, good candidate for a diskette. Well, looks like he gave it to him. Alright, the route map. Alright, is that everything for now? I think so. Second. Okay. Long-term investing. Oh shit. Boots in the distance. Lombaw's egg. These are local investigations. Second life is a recluse. So we have to look around for anything that'll fill this up. Letter from a teacher. Diskettes. I think we've got a few more things. Okay, anyways. I thought he had more notes. Oh, I see. Alright, go to the basement. So, we're done with this board. I love that he just got covered up. That is just the funniest thing in the world to me. I don't know why. My guess is... You know what? I changed my mind. Shut the fuck up. Judging by the smell, Velmball liked to add a little kick to his coffee. Seems like she meant a great deal to Velmball. I thought that was a dude, if I'm honest. Slide 5. Portrait of a young woman looks the same as the one in the photo Velmball was holding. Labeled 5 out of 6. Or May 6th. Velmball has scribbled down some kind of apology. I'd be able to read it better if I had a suitable projector. Let me go back to the mug. High school, probably a retirement gift. Anything else? Oh.
Long River Elementary Services. Hello? Hello? Yes, it's a call from Professor Valenbois' Lighthouse.
Oh, wow.
Professor Valenbois. Professor Valenbois? Oh, I hope he's not having another stroke. I'm sending an ambulance to the Lighthouse, Professor. Hold on.
Wow, so I just did it as a joke. Call a French emergency number. That is actually really fucking hilarious. I did that just to prank. But in France, is it 911 or do you guys do 999 as well? That's actually funny as hell. I got an achievement for that. Well, he needs help anyway, so... Hey Judge, Kill, what's up? How you doing? Blech. Excuse me. Go look in his notes.
My dear friend, I am an old man in the twilight of his years. I know now that I will never have the strength to set off again to the Amazon. My only remaining hope resides in convincing you to go in my stead. To make amends for the wrong I have done to that country over 50 years ago. It was in 1929, at the university where I was finishing my studies in natural sciences, that I first heard of the Amazon. I befriended a young law student from that country. His name was Antonio Alvarez, and he was later to become the despotic leader that we now know today. He suggested going with me as my guide and interpreter until we got to the last steps of civilization in his country. A second companion was to join me. The Reverend Father David Makowski, who was burning with desire to perform mission work among the inhabitants of those regions forgotten by the Creator. We set off, therefore, One morning in June 1932, on board the Hydrofloat, a revolutionary invention of mine. Unfortunately, this first prototype had several imperfections. The mechanics of the craft failed us on the way, near Shipwreck Island. A large number of sperm whales had settled there. I feared that we might have hit one of them. It was only by a miracle that we set foot on the shores of the Amazon. But already, my friend, I realize that I'm only at the beginning of this tragic story. If you want to find out about what follows, it will be waiting for you in the basement. Your next destination, should you decide to replace me for this new journey.
So I have to go to the Amerzone. He's just like, what? I didn't sign up for this. Oh, it was so cute, buddy. He found his travel journal, the memoirs of his first expedition. All right. Take the key. It's labeled basement. Is that all that's there? Interestingly, I'm actually surprised there's not more than that. Oh wait, there's more slides. I know there's an achievement for looking at all the slides. So let's look at the three men, Valenball and his companions. Difficult to read without using a projector. Labeled 2-6. So yeah, like I said, I know there's an achievement for viewing all the slides, so I might wait until I have all of them. Can't figure out what you want to do, buddy. You're trying to pop a squat, but you're slipping. I get it. You want to sit here, but it's nice, though, buddy. Where is Amerzone? Like, I mean, like the real one is like down here, but this is a fictional place. It's so cute, buddy. I do need my mouse though. It is point and click. That's kind of the whole point. And click. Okay, we'll just look at everything we possibly can. Looks like I can keep going upstairs. Oh, that's how you actually look at the projectors. Okay. Like I said, we'll look around a bit more. So I can go up further, or I can go up to this little area here. Oh, wow. Specimen seems to have some sort of venom gland. Aptly named. Page about the Amerzone Hocho. Page shows a female on the left and a male on the right. I feel like that bird is going to be important. So you have to go down to go back up. Wow. Obsessed much? It's cozy if you're Hannibal Lecter. I'm not reading this. He's a dictator, we get it. Hydrofloat, a machine Valenbois appears to have done a lot of work on. Oh, just didn't do the same thing. Tape. Antonio 96. Alright, sorry, we did that. Don't want to go outside yet. I'm assuming that's where it is.
Amerzone is a powerful country, and the people of Amerzone are its symbol. I am the father of the Amazonian people, and as this nation among us, long live Amerzone! Long live progress! Progress will liberate us, separate us from the romantic nonsense of the savages. Progress will burst open the door to the modern world so that we, the people of Amerzone, may enter and take our rightful place.
I don't know, if my leader looks like that, I'd be like, yeah, I don't think so. It's quite the tape player, honestly. Are we just here for the views? Oh, that's the male guy. What an idiot. This guy's useless. Gotta remember, this is 98 that we're in, not 1938. Today, as in the past, solution was within the view at almost 6 degrees. Looks like it was once a form to be completed by external educators who gave classes for Tourville Elementary School in Langravin. Book must have helped Valenbois with some very tricky calculations. See. So I have to set the number to the right digits. Okay. That's down. Okay. What did it say today? As in the past, the solution was within view at almost 6 degrees. Okay, let's go check that. I mean, isn't this, that's 10, so that's 6 degrees there. What does that mean? I can't move it, this is all I can do. It's like right there. Ah, slide 4. Crowd of people with their arms raised. They seem to be carrying something, though it is difficult to make out what exactly without a suitable projector. 4, 6. So that's 4 of 6. So that's how we know. Maybe we just don't have that information yet. Wait. Oh, down that way, right? Make sure there's nothing else. Oh, I see. You gotta spin it. Oh, I missed some clues, hey? Where are you going? Oh yeah, the blank pass card has something. Finally be able to get this press card validated. I see what you're saying. Circled Island seems like Valenball wanted to stop off there. Sketch figures, they look like animals. A journey that starts in France, across the Atlantic to an island, then goes up the Amerzone River to a volcano. No, I didn't. I got this when I came in, Mickey. Turn the lights on. I wanted. That's why I kind of want to do the top one first. I don't know if I was supposed to go down here yet. I don't know what else could be down here. Interestingly, that's not interactable. It's because they weren't powered up.
My dear friend, it's nice to see you again through these few pages. The previous ones ended with my arrival in Amerzone with my comrades, Alvarez and Makowski, in 1932. For some weeks, all three of us traveled to Puebla, a fort village upstream of the River Amazon Delta. It was there, in the mouth of an old drunken and erudite Indian, that I first heard of the great white birds. The white birds are dependent on the imposing volcano that rises above the Amazonian jungle. They are majestic skyships of sorts. They glide interminably, taking advantage of the thermals created by the heat from the craters. Every 3 years, one of the females of the colony abandons a single egg that will, all by itself, contain the entire next generation of white birds. But the embryos contained in the egg are subject, it seems, to a brutal alteration in their chromosomes due to the toxic gases that escape the volcano. Left to its own devices, the egg would hatch nasty little black birds with a precarious existence. It is, at this point, that the intervention of the Ovo-Volahos, an indigenous tribe descending from a very ancient and famous civilization of white bird worshippers, takes place. Ignoring the warnings of my companions, I set off towards the unknown, with the old Indian as my guide. After a month of traveling, I reached the Amazon Falls. Then, out of the blue, my guide had left me. I was starving and had no more strength, totally weakened by a vicious tropical disease. I owe my life to the hospitality of the native tribe living near the bottom of the falls. A young Indian girl patiently lavished on me the care that was necessary for my recovery. To tell the truth, we never left each other after that. Her name was Yekomani. I loved her, and she loved me. And the months that followed were the most beautiful of my long life. But here we are, already approaching the sinister conclusion of this tale, my friend. There is still time for you to turn back. But if you decide not to, the end of my story is waiting where yours will begin.
He had everything covered, didn't he? Mentions a startup program and a plane mode for the hydrofloat. Label number 3, Valenbois didn't have time to use it. Number 4. Nothing saved on it. Looks like there wasn't enough time. Blank and label number 5. What was Valenbois going to burn onto it? So we only have the 2 discs. Shit. What was his? Carefully bind a copy and number of computer diskettes. No. Is there anything about a code? Numeric password on the computer. People often use personal dates like birthdays. Do we have any of that information? I have a feeling it might have something, maybe with the date that he met that indigenous girl. So it wouldn't be in here. Let's try, I don't even know how many digits it is. I think I'm wrong. Yeah. We need an actual date. Let's explore. Maybe we'll have to come back to this. Really? Don't be a pussy, man. Open it. I mean, what else can I do? I mean, I can go back upstairs. Well, I was gonna up this a little bit. Hold on a second. There we go. Unless there was a birthday or something. When was his birthday? Why would it be his birthday? It's on his personal document. It's on his travel journal too. Oh, that's the hint. My bad. So, 280604. Okay. Ah, that's why it was locked. I still need to go back up to the top of the lighthouse and enter that code. I don't know what that would be. Unless that doesn't count as a... I mean, I don't want to head out yet unless this is what it's saying. Oh, wait. Is this the thing that leads to, Assume you saw some kind of hook on the top. What's it for? Is this gonna bring me down or up? This is just it. I'm not really ready to... I mean, I have to. Can I go back up? I want to go back to the top of the lighthouse and do that first. I'm not ready to enter the craft. I think when you do, that actually takes you to Amerzone. So let's go back up. Okay, I might actually go to the projector as well, but I don't have all of the projector spots yet, I don't think. Because I'm missing slides 3 and 6. Cancel. Setting off for Amerzone. Oh, we just don't have. Oh, sorry. There's still. Yeah, there's 2 left. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go to my investigations then. There's more information here. So that's how you know this investigation. So there's the stuff up here that we need to find. So we've got all the stuff for him so far in this location. These ones are found elsewhere. The egg, this is all in the... These are all here in the lighthouse. I wish it would show which ones you haven't touched yet. Well, I wonder what this is all about. Those look like the birds. Oh. What else is pressable? There's Hawaii. Come on, dude. Where do you see the giraffe? Is it on the globe? Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, wait, is it an order? Right, I know what it is. It would be this first. France. The sperm whale. Yeah, it's the order of operations. Oh, there's his date of birth. I see. He did live a long life, didn't he? Various notes that seem to be memos scribbled by Valenbois. PW birthday. Oh, there you go. That was for the password. Thank you, Miss Alexandra. So, Sophia, grade 3. Complete your first investigation. Which would have been what? This one here. So there's still information on the egg. I want to try and get all this if I can. Okay. Again, we're still missing some slides. I get the feeling that one of the slides might be hidden in, like... One of them was hidden in a book over here, so it's kind of like, what if it's here? You know? I can't move this one, so I don't think so. Enter the craft. Obviously, that's where we go to... But obviously, if I can not... Makes me wonder if there's anything, like... upstairs still. A lot of stuff we don't know about. We've already watched that. I wonder where this one goes. It's possible I have to go up here to like lift. You know what? I probably have to go up here to get the craft up, don't I? This is probably what lifts the craft out of it. I could be wrong, but... What, is this guy still fucking with his bike? That'd be really funny. No, now he's gone. Again, I can't move this, but it's at 6 degrees. I can't read it or anything. That's where that note was. Wants a form to be completed by external educators who get... Okay. Is this one of those ones that I have to leave? Like, what if it's not talking about the one down there? What if it's talking about a different one? Maybe the one from the basin or whatever. Or like the one, you know, down on the lower level. But I don't really know what it's talking about here. I'm not able to move this. Have any thoughts? Should I maybe go all the way back down there and like use the one that was down there? I mean, that might make sense. I don't want to get in the craft yet, but it probably doesn't. I don't know. I thought one was blank. No, I just got the one. I picked up one, but it was just for data's sake. Right. Ah, I see. This is how you get up to the top. I was wondering what that switch did. But it looks like that's downstairs somewhere. Looks like it's a quick access elevator. See, it doesn't really reveal anything at all. I thought maybe it would, but... That's a waste of time. Sorry, guys. This is where we started. Dude's just sitting there fucking dead. My phone doesn't have anything else, I'm afraid. Dial 555-8000, baby. You'll get Dan Q8000's personal line. Well, how many people are gonna try phoning me right now? I didn't even know where you're sitting at. Is there anything else? I don't know what else to look for. I mean, everything seems like we've looked at it. I don't understand, unless there's a code somewhere. Yeah, the ladders was, What do you mean you could turn the top? I've tried turning the top of that. It doesn't do anything. I assure you, I cannot turn anything. I'm using the keyboard. I can't do anything. That's why I'm like, I don't know if that's accurate. So I don't understand. It's like, I don't want to spend all this time on this one section, you know? But I want to be able to power this up, but I don't think I can power that up unless I go in the basement. So it's possible. Yeah, I know, Taylor, but I'm telling you, bro, I can't turn it. It won't let me turn it. It won't let me. Dude, there's no way this is in here. There's nothing that, yeah, but there's nothing that lets me spin anything. I don't know. I mean, I still feel like, I mean, well, we are missing some investigations. Where was it? Check mark. Something on the egg. That's probably downstairs or in that one area. This is done. This, we still have one more. I'm actually kind of surprised. It probably has something to do with upstairs. What is the original? Does the original game have the solution? Hold on, I just want to see. I don't know if that's what it's called, but probably not. Anyway, I don't know. I guess I don't really think we have a... Let's go downstairs. I don't want to get in the craft yet, but maybe I could search for something that'll say... If there's anything else we can look at. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? Let's go look for some intel over here. Elevator used to get to the sea base. Added a little sketch to it, seems to suggest inserting something along the gallery wall and the elevator car runs along. Here's another slide. Diagram with mathematical annotations. I'll need a projector. So I should have just looked down here anyway. So this is the third one. Use with caution. Well used judging by its condition, probably on brickwork. What is it picking up? I see. So we have to get something and load it up, clearly. and it'll grab it off the cart there. Alright, so whatever we need, we're not there yet. Found a map of the lighthouse. Found one of the fast travel maps. With this, you can now travel instantly to the various areas of this location. Oh, I like that. That's handy. Oh, is this the elevator? This is probably the thing that'll let us go up and down. So if I want to go... This will be the right outside behind, right? Oh, wait. Well, no. What is this? Oh. Perhaps this was the wrong one. What did that even show me? Can I actually turn this? See, yeah, it doesn't let me turn anything. There's nothing at 6 degrees. Oh, there's the last slide. Show demolished wall. Maybe that'll give us some information. I mean, if we look at the, Oh, so you probably need the sledgehammer to bust out the wall. Which would make sense. But which was the one showing the, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the viewfinder's even doing for us right there. Ah, yeah, see, now I'm on the rooftop. But we don't actually know what it is, do we? Wait a minute, I just realized something. There's 3 viewfinders. Do you think the code is for all 3 of the viewfinders? Like, is there something at... So, like, a number at... I thought that. Makes me wonder if it's 3. Oh, let's go back. Hold on. It might be the amount of birds you're supposed to count. So, depending on which one is... like, what's considered viewfinder 3? You know what I mean? Like, let's go over here again. Oh, wait. Shit. Wrong one. See if birds spawn when I look through this. No birds spawned here. But I wasn't really paying attention, so it makes me wonder. Oh, wait, let's go to the note again, because I think that's what... Let's look... Okay, let's take a look at that. So the one that looks... at almost 6 degrees. Isn't that like how many birds you see? Code's wrong. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at here. I don't know if this is actually part of the story or not, or if this is extra. Today as in the past, the solution was within view at almost 6 degrees. It's showing the one in the bunker, which we did see. The thing is, there's a crank wheel on the side, which makes me wonder if like something, if I'm supposed to touch it first, but I don't know, I didn't see that last time. Yeah. I noticed this too. It's like shining. But that's not 6 degrees. That's 60 degrees. So what if it's like 059? But that doesn't... Do you think that it's 5'9"? Do you think it's something 5'9"? Because why is this hollowed out? But then at the same time, if you add that, does that make it 65? So would that be 1065? Or would you subtract that? I don't know. Being sick is not like the ideal time for a puzzle game, is it? My brain feels so foggy. The 5'9" has something to do with it. I'm gonna check the, oops. I'm gonna check that other one and see if any of the other numbers are lit up like that, but that's the only one that's lit up like that. Oh shit, I did it again. Oh, I did it again, bro. What the f- No, stop. Sorry. Yeah, no, nothing's lit up on this one. Why would it be 359? Where's the 3 from? Oh, the birds? Oh, maybe. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try it. First, I'll try 059 just because that's the first one we have. Oops. That's wrong. It's not it either. So we'll try this again, and we'll go down. We'll try adding 6 to it. So that was 6.5, right? Oops. Oh, Annie, that's it. Look at that. Man, Annie, you're so fucking smart, bro. Honestly. Adding 6 to 5.9. So what did that do? That changed the bridge. Oh, no, no, don't go up. Ah, shit. What changed, though? I'm actually going to go in here because I want to go get that achievement for the, the slides. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, there's more. Wait, what? Why won't it let me add the slides? Oh, you rotate them. I see. Okay, never mind. There you go. Put all Valenbois slides in the projector. So we didn't have 3, right? This one was new. 59 plus 6, of course. Well, there was the solution right there. So we could have looked at this first and we would have known. What is this? Yeah, go be safe here. Oh, we gotta find... Oh, it's a sledgehammer, so... We don't know where that is, but there's a sledge... So, unless he does have the egg here the whole time. Alright, well, let's take a look at what we have in our investigations. Still nothing new. So, now that I've got that, I have to go back to the basement, but I have to somehow... let's go up again. Try and get this puppy going. I guess I got the fast travel though. Basement, computer room. Currently unavailable because I'm in here. Whatever, we'll just go down the regular way then. Alright, what was changed? Because I know when I activated that, something shifted and I'm not sure what shifted. Like, was it the track that shifted?
My friend, So you have decided to push your curiosity to the limit. I will never be able to thank you enough. And so it is without further ado that I will tell you the conclusion of my history. I ended the last part of my storytelling with the moments of happiness that I shared together with my one true love, Yakomani. The most beautiful weeks of my existence. Yet a strange event would put an end to the sweet bliss in which we were plunged. One morning, Yakomani signaled to me to watch what was happening through the branch walls of our hut. The fever of my illness, compounded with that of love, had eclipsed my faculties of scientific observation. But then and there, I suddenly came to myself. What I had just seen in the hands of the priest was the egg of the white birds. I wanted that egg more than anything else in the world. To take it back to Europe. Taste the glory of recognition from the worldwide scientific community. At dawn, I set off, never to see her again. I stole their only egg and took it back to Europe. I have put in danger the very existence of a truly exceptional living species. And I betrayed the trust of a young Indian girl who, I now know, was the only love of my life. At the museum, no one believed my stories about the white birds. I became the laughingstock of the scientific community, and my career was irreparably broken. It has been 10 years now since the museum returned the egg of the white birds to me. It miraculously remained intact, not having suffered from the ravages of time. The egg was alive. Since that day, I have only had one thing on my mind: make right the wrong I have done, and take the egg back over there to the Amazon. In the meantime, I have put it in a safe place. Today, everything is in place. I have developed a new hydrofloat that is specially designed for an expedition into the heart of the Amazon. I have carried out all the necessary checks and calculations and corrected all the imperfections. But, as I have already told you, I am now an old man. And I no longer have the strength to undertake such a journey. So it is up to you. You who seem to be interested. It is you that I'm asking to take my place. Go back to the Amazon and take back the egg. I beg you.
Matt, can you imagine coming to write a piece on this guy and then you have to go like
my friend
spelunking to get his fucking egg?
Valambwa.
For whatever reason? Alright, transition to version 1.1. Recopy corrupted disk, retry update 0.9.9. Install fully automatic readiness module for the craft. Hey, Nessa. What's over here? What am I loading? Shipwreck Island. Okay, yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it looked like we have to power something. So how do we get something to come from there? Do you think that has something to do with, it's got no battery, right? No power. All right. Okay, where's my inventory? Oh, right there. There you go. This bitch runs on floppy disks. Plane mode. I don't really want to go though until didn't it say we had to start 9.9 or 0.9.9? No fuel. The launch ramp's okay. Coordinates. Not enough fuel. So I have to get fuel first. Find the egg. So we know the egg is here. Okay, so I'm assuming the fuel comes from that little, either the egg or the something. I mean, I think I've set up a lot of it. I just got to activate where it's going. And I'm assuming I use this crane to load it onto the device. So the egg is probably coming from here. We know that. Or something's coming from here. There's just like fuel or something is coming from here. Obviously, I don't know for sure. Because, like, we know it shifted, but where did that change? It's possible it was something in here. It's a big faff. That doesn't really help me. Where the fuck do I get fuel from? It's taking me a lot longer than I think I'm spending way too much time on this level. Yeah, this isn't right. I mean, maybe it is, but like, I don't know what changed. You know, like how something came out. Maybe we have to go outside. Maybe things will be a little bit different. Oh, never mind. So this doesn't stop here. I thought it did, maybe. So what route changed, like, upstairs? Ugh, God, that's annoying. Okay, so, like, something adjusted. Remember when we, like, went up on the top of the lighthouse? I just don't know what shifted, because that's probably where the fuel's from. And there's a spot with, like... Oh, the launch ramp changed. Oh, that makes sense. So we prepped it where we needed to prep it. But where do we get the fuel from? I feel like... Unless I just have to go back down to the basement and just trigger the fuel in the right spot. You know what I mean? I don't know. We have a fast travel map, so... Hey, Goku. That is handy. I do like that. So I have to somehow get this to go down. Oh, it's right fucking there, you blind ass. Full of fuel. Alright, we got the fuel. Let's see, so it's information. There's still information about her. The annotated slide. I just find it odd that I didn't find the note on her. Oh, the egg is probably... Well, we're gonna find the fucking egg. Who knows? Okay, now... Okay, so there's... The fuel is there. We still need the egg, though. I mean, we're gonna need the, We're gonna need the, what do you call it? I can't even think. We're gonna need the sledgehammer to smash open a wall. I just don't remember where it was. It's possible it was like where that view panel was. How do I use the fuel? Do I... Hi, Sean. I'm alright. So yeah, the launch ramp was one of the things we had to change. So that was mandatory, so that... So how do I fill it up? Do I go to the back? Oh, there you go, windscreen. Headlights. Probably around the back, maybe? I don't know how to fill this fucker up. I mean, that location in the picture... Can I go that way? No. Hey, Tyler. I don't actually know where it was, but I don't think you can actually access anything unless, like, you have an item. Like, you have to be able to select it on a spot. I just don't remember where that was. I passed it? Where? Like down in the basement? So I can fast travel there. Left of the craft. Go to the sea base then. Wait, where? I feel like it has to come down through this thing. That's what's confusing me. Because I have to load it onto the... I think because I need the thing is the egg should be behind a wall of some sort because it shows the hold on, let me go back to the office. No, the projector room. We gotta try and locate it this way. It's on the last. See, it's this one here. What is this? The egg will be safe here. What is this? Can anybody tell what this is? I can't see shit. I see there's like a hole there. You're good, man. No worries. I mean, I obviously need to find a wall that's breakable. Like, what is... Oh, wait a minute. Remember where did we find that hook thing? Remember this thing? Like, it's in our inventory. This thing. The metal rod. Where was that? Because that's what's in the wall there. So do we maybe... Oh, wait, was that... I think I know where that is. Wasn't that right off the... Wasn't it like in this hallway? We found it on the floor here, didn't we? But it's not letting me use anything. Oh, boy. So in the workshop, near the high, I should be able to access the secret floor using the elevator that connects to sea base. Yeah, I know that. Huh? I saw a hole in the wall when the basement elevator was on the upper floor. The metal rod I saw looked like... Okay, so I think I have to go... Okay, here's what we do. We go to... the dome. We call it... to get it out of here. We fast travel underneath. Damn, that's quick. And then we go to the hallway. What? So a hole in the wall in the basement elevator was on the upper floor. The metal rod I saw looked like it would be a perfect fit. What are you fucking talking about? Where do I put it? Dude, this isn't good. I'm already 2 hours in. I haven't left the full first area. Unless this isn't what this. Unless this isn't the elevator they're talking about. Hold on a second. I mean, we saw it here, but what? Let's try going down then, maybe? And instead of like, now that that's up there, maybe we can do this. See, I don't want to call it. I'm not trying to call it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably when you're in the elevator. You pull this up, and there's probably something else to like select in here that I didn't see. don't know. It's not being very forthcoming with this. I don't know what it's fucking talking about. Center down? What do you mean? Like on the wall? Oh, that thing. Oh! That is hard to spot. No, what are you doing? Okay, do we bust it now? That must be where it is. Did that pull something open? Oh, right here. Okay, I see. Alright, my friend, use the item. Come on, buddy, put your back into it. Oh, it's totally like a hidden cabinet. This is probably where you access the egg, and it does go down that little trolley area. Alright, well, this is where the egg is, clearly. Great white birds of Amerzone. According to some ancient myths, the Amerzone was home to the Avis alba, a creature of ivory white plumage, also known as the great white bird. These legless birds were said to glide for all eternity without once touching the ground, even after death. Legend originated from the Ovo-Volahos tribe native to Amerzone, a people who lived in symbiosis with these creatures of flight, to the point, as legend would have it, of helping them to reproduce by protecting their fertilized eggs through a unique process. Mr. Valenbois, thank you for your patience and your payment. Everything is in order. You certainly have quite the project ahead of you. The kind that's likely to cost you a great deal of money and may not even work properly, not to mention all the paperwork. So if I may, my son that I'm in love loves this type of project. He's a good kid with a proven track record, and he won't bother you with legal declarations. If you know what I mean. Just give me the word and I'll see to it that he gives you a good price. Sincerely, Mr. Renaud. And there's an invoice. Snake skull, but what is it for? Letter from Mondial Magazine. Our magazine would like to interview for a feature. Okay. Oh, that's the invite. Sacred ceremony of the egg rite. So, the egg isn't actually here, though. So, like, what are they fucking talking about? Unless I got a call from it or something. Oh, it's in the slot. I didn't notice it there. I thought it would be bigger, to be honest with you. I swear, I thought it'd be bigger. Oh, I see. So I gotta load. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I got it. Quite the faff this all is, isn't it? Seriously, what a faff this all is. You have to spin the thing all the way around, go all the way over here, make this thing go. Let it go that way to pick up the egg, bring it back, spin it the other direction. There are times where the point and click just does not help at all. But now we can load the sucker up. Okay, now we got to bring it back. It'll probably retract it. They've got a system in play. So we'll play by their rules. We'll follow the system. Alright, last switch. Alright, we'll see you down there, Mr. Egg. Don't crack it. Safe delivery. I mean, it was kind of haggard, but... Smart little spot, hey? To be honest, I could probably just fast travel. Oh, because I'm in the elevator. Let's leave. Make things a little bit quicker. It's true. Good thing I already fucked with this. I got it in the position I needed. I don't even know where it's going, but we'll try and press it. Oh, I see. We're actually not over. It's an illusion. There we go. Loaded up and ready to rock. Now I just gotta put fuel in this sumbitch. To be honest, I don't really know where I'm supposed to load it up. I see this here, but where do I load the fucking fuel? Let's cheat. Is there anything else we missed? I thought maybe I'd find the other picture, but apparently not. Same with this. There's probably a collectible about it. The secret room. This last, I must have missed it somewhere. That like this thing. I'll bet you. Sorry, not this thing. The young woman. I'll bet. I mean, I thought I looked at the picture. There's a woman in the portrait. There's an annotated slide, but I thought there was another piece of document. I'll bet you this is the same one. There's one little cupboard or something we haven't found. So before we finish this up, I just want to see what it says. Hold on. At the back of, yeah, see, I fucking did that, but you know what? I probably have to be on it. That's probably what they probably want me on it. That's what I thought. Okay. And since the egg wasn't there, I wasn't able to fill it up. Okay, let's just go fast travel. I have a feeling like it's somewhere in here where his remains are. Oh, I didn't look. Oh, fuck. Really? I didn't look at the whole thing. Port of someone called Yukomani. Well, there you go. That was literally it. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. Because I'm stupid. And then there's the letter. Wait, hold on. So I just need to find this one. I want to get it. It's the last one, guys. Let's hold on. Let's stop. Let's go back to this. Wait, no. I should probably go back to the globe. Maybe double check this. Maybe I missed a little something. I can't turn it around, so maybe not. I'm wasting so much time on this, guys. But I want to get it. What was it again? Is it under investigations? Hold on. Yeah. I can't believe how long this is taking. No, where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, it's under here. Sorry. The Langreven Scarlet Geese. We had the annotated slide. The letter from the teacher. So where's the last piece? It's gotta be something with the bird. I thought it'd be the one upstairs. Because I don't know if it actually gave me an investigation for it. See what I mean? Like, it's not saying specifically. Alright, let's go. Let's fast travel to the first floor. And even though I've picked this up already, I just want to see if there's like maybe like no. Ugh, God, I hate that there's only one left. I checked over there, there's nothing there. The mug is done. Oh, whoops, sorry, Chris. Getting you in trouble over there in the doctor's office, or what? So I mean, it's a hell of a gamble. Hell of a gamble playing me in the doctor's office, that's for sure. Damn, I don't know where else I could search. I'm gonna go up on the 3rd floor again. It's about the birds too. I wish, damn it. This one doesn't let us look at anything other than the maps. Or sorry, the blueprints. Okay, let's just take a look. What's the category? The Langreven Scarlet Geese. Hold on. Or Langreven. Oh. Nothing. I don't know. It's the only other document I can think of. Go back? Go back where? Oh, this floor? I mean, it would make sense. There's something here. I don't know why else there would be anything here. Other than the view. So the room I was fucking in. So it is in here? Is there something to do with the screen again? I don't know. No. There's only the 3 objects. Well, 4 if you count the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. With this. That's the only tape I've got. Shove a metal rod in it and call it a day. What do you mean go up? How up am I going? I don't know. I'm confused. Unless he's not completely live. You know what I mean? We're in completely different locations. How much further can I go up? Unless there is something I missed up here. There's nothing in here, guys. Like, there's just the 3. There's nothing here. I honestly have no clue. It's for this one. Langreven's Scarlet Geese. It's just one. So I found the letter from the teacher. That was on the first floor. The annotated slide had the other bit. So it's something to do with the bird. Specifically. But I don't know where the other one would be. Unless there's something in my inventory that I haven't searched yet. But I did get them all, so... It's very frustrating, because it's like the last one, and then I want to go. Unless it has something to do with the slide. I might just have to bail on this. I think I'm taking too long. But it's got to be an actual something you actually pick up and look at. That's how. Yeah, see, we've already got this one. I think that's the note, or sorry, I think that's the, what big book? This one? I don't, because this comes with you, so I don't know if this is actually... Because, yeah, these items, that makes sense. Oops. Sorry, wrong button. Might have to admit defeat on this one, guys. I can't find it. I can't stand shit like that. It's going so well, too. We missed one thing. I guess if we miss something early on, it'll, like, kind of put our fears to bed. That must be where we fuel up. Okay, how do I actually fill it up, bro? Oh, there you go. Alright, so the thing is ready to go. All I have to do is leave now. Wait, what's this? That's it? Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was hoping there'd be a book in there. Looks like this is just storage. Which is kind of funny. Any last places I could think of? It's possible I unlock it when I leave, you know what I mean? Oh, right, sorry. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's put it in plane mode. Oh. That doesn't sound like that's good. Semi-manual conversion activation. Shit, what did they say? Oh, I see. Okay, we need those down. Is that at risk of collision between propellers and floats? It looks like, why can't they just like rotate the bitch? Is that the same form, or is this? Form invalid. Dude, what? It looks pretty much the same. Oh. Well, how come I can't spin mine? Dude, what the fuck? It looks exactly the same. Starting to get on my nerves now. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, so that's correct. So these are just sliding in directions. I see. So the buttons do different locations. So you do that. So how do you open the bottom? See how it's like kind of floating? I see. Okay. I gotta get these fucking things off, but it doesn't work. Like, wait, hold on. Is there like a little lever on top of the lever? No. Look, I get it. It's like the floaties are too high. So how do I get that off? Oh, now it's valid? Dude, fuck you. Misleading Central. I'm annoyed with how long that took me to get through. But we're at the hydroflow for the first time. Alright, we're locked in. Yeah, I think we got the slide. What was it? Yeah, we just didn't get this one, which really bothers me, but... Here's what it is. Is that just a bulb or is it an actual button? Holy shit, man. Imagine doing this. Hours. I saw an achievement where like you can climb onto the thing. The wiper action. Listen to the egg. Yeah, I think I want to play Oblivion. It's kind of bad timing. Like, cause it's available for Game Pass and my Ultimate subscription just expired. Like 2 days ago or something, and I've been trying to get another code for Game Pass for my Xbox contact, but I haven't heard anything over the weekend, so. It's like if I can save the money, I will. That's why I'm kind of waiting for a reply before I do anything. This is long too. Well, same, like I said, bro, it's... There you go, there's your first chapter. That's what I was saying. I don't have Game Pass anymore. It expired. Oh, that's so fucking hilarious, bro. I literally just checked my emails and I tried to request another copy through a different website and I got it. So I don't need the Game Pass version. Sweet, I got approved from Bethesda directly. There you go. Guess I'm playing tomorrow anyway. Wow. All right, new entry's been added. Shipwreck Island. Find out what's going on. Obstacle detected. Oh, really? The shipwreck in Shipwreck Island. Get the fuck out of here. Pulse to advance on surface. Access to diskette 2 authorized. Well, that's convenient. Apparently enables me to activate a grapnel and put the hydrofloat on submarine mode. Sweet. I think identical to the one Valenbois left for me. This is some advanced shit. Like, dude was very intelligent, wasn't he? So I gotta manually convert it again. Copy that. Oh, problem detected. So I gotta switch to sub mode, which is probably this. Oh. Oh, so I can't even... Okay, so I gotta fix the... Altogether. So I gotta fix the issue. Well, at least it's nice out here. Wow! It's a sperm whale. I'll be swimming with those guys shortly, I'm sure. Wait, is that the only reason? I thought I had to repair the damage. Hold on. See, so I have to move it to the... So of course the one I didn't try to move... So annoying, isn't it? The only one I didn't try to move is the one I need to move. Me thinking all three of them were busted. Alright, now we can check it. Oh, it's just got some debris. There we go, problem solved. That happens. That looks pretty accurate. That's not right? What's wrong about it? There. Just had to move those fuckers forward. Ready to engage? Whoa! That just happened. I just want to see, is there anything else to do while we're here? So it's the bird that those like rare birds. I wonder if, you know what? I just thought of something. What if there was another document in the island about the birds on like in that where the egg room was? I never looked in the egg room again. That's probably where it was. It's okay. I'm sure some folks would get pretty scared of this shit. Sometimes it's kind of nice to have a silent protagonist, hey? In this modern day and age, the protagonists always say some cringy shit. Yeah, I guess, hey? So I can say I'm making him unspeakable. Or speakable. Okay. Full speed ahead, Captain. Oh. Alright, I get it. Thank you. So do we just lift ourselves up? Alright, fuel depleted. Of course it is. Use of grapnel required to restart. Man, this thing is not, like, set, so I gotta get more fuel. You now have access to the grapnel powerful tool that can be used to tow the hydroflow. Okay. Yeet! Oh. Prep it. Switch up. Targeting. Engaged. And retract. Wait. All it's left to do now is raise the lever by holding the left. Oh. I see. Of course it did. Something a little bit more stable. Beauty. Wait, who's the fisherman? Is that the same dude that he mentioned in the diary? Yeah, I'd love to fucking get out. I'm trying. Bro, all I can do is go back. What are you talking about? How do I get out then? Yo! Oh. Pretend that didn't happen. Hey, Darren, how's it going, bro?
Is that it? Are you done with all your ruckus?
Maybe. Are you done? Do you want to be pushed in the water? Appreciate the help, by the way.
No. The fish aren't biting. What do you expect, for Christ's sake? First of all, sperm whales don't usually come into this lagoon. And with all the racket you've made, you've certainly frightened the fish off. There's a whale trapped down below. He must have got caught in the old nets near the wreck. As long as it's here, fish will not bite. That's for sure. And I will be in a bad mood.
Aw.
And when I am in a bad mood, I don't feel like talking.
Aw. Buddy's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Hey, Shkel, how you doing? Yeah, it was good. How was yours? Alright, onward. Fisherman is a joke, and we don't need him. Wait, can I go for a swim? Okay, it doesn't, that's the animation.
With the whale stuck in the lagoon, no fish is gonna take my...
Alright, squad. Officer's weapon. It's definitely old and rusted. A fascist symbol. They definitely couldn't put the real fascists. There, you know. Unless the fisherman was a former Nazi. Which would be kind of intriguing. Yeah, we watched it on Sunday. Or whenever it was, a couple days ago. I mean, to be fair, it does happen early in the game, too, so. Alright, June 14th, 86. Almost 6 months with no one allowed to cross. Amazon's borders are shut. Alvarez, the nutcase. August 2nd, 88. Fisherman stopover offer to bring me aboard. What's the point? I have everything I need right here. October 22nd, 90. The final castaways left on a raft wanted to reach the Amerzone Delta. Poor fools. December 12th, 93. The Amerzonian smuggler ran aground yesterday. Give me news. Bad and bottles. Very good. March 3rd, 96. Newly shipwrecked woman trying to repair her boat. Told her to wait for the next trawler. May 23rd, 96. Shipwrecked woman pulled up a plane wreck from the sea. Wanted to retrieve its parts for her ship. Disturbed the fish. Me too. July 17, 97. Big storm today. Cabin lost its roof. January 29, 97. Shipwrecked man from last week killed himself. Poor devil. May 15, 97. Storm starting earlier and growing stronger every year, but at least the fish are taking shelter in the lagoon. December 28, 98. It's been a long time. A poor guy claiming to have explored Amerzone. Yeah, right. I've heard that one before. February 7th, 98. The Amerzone Coast Guard passed by on edge, worried about a foreigner crossing the border illegally. Got rid of them with some bottles. Need to keep an eye out. April 10th, 98. Storms already. Almost lost the wind turbine, but the Explorer helped me. Correctly applied the emergency protocol I wrote down. Even wants to strengthen it with rope. Go ahead, big guy. I'm off to fish. I mean, I knew they wouldn't. I will say the wife was pretty surprised. She's like, wait, he's fucking dead? She's like, that's it? And I'm like, yeah. That's it. And then I explained, I'm like, yeah, then they make us play as Abby, the one who killed Joel for the entire game. I understood it. I said this a million times. If they like let us play it before she killed him, like they did, and just left it at that, that would have made more sense and have been a bit more impactful, because you would have felt guilty having a hand in like delivering her to Joel almost. But the fact that you had to keep playing it after was like, what the fuck? That doesn't sound like it's working. Into the bar, baby. Look at this. Dude, that's the coolest idea ever. Puebla rum. Mostly smuggled. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh, something to help him forget his loneliness. My hasty departure from Puebla, prompted by the troubling arrival of a group of soldiers at the outskirts of the village, caused me to lose half my research. It would have been a disaster if I didn't have such a good memory, honed by years of studying the relative illegality of my presence in Amerzone. Alvarez had a particular dislike of researchers. Why, I don't know, but rumors mention a friendship turned sour. My research led me to this strange little island only a few hundred kilometers off the Amerzone coast. Local fishermen call it Shipwreck Island, and avoid it like the plague. Storms and shipwrecks about there, and many sailors have been caught unawares by its reefs. Island forms the center of the tortuous archipelago, which was very difficult for me to traverse. When I arrived, I was surprised to find that the island was almost completely uninhabited, with the exception of a solitary, distrustful fisherman. At first, he claimed to know nothing about the Ophidian idol. I spent several days buttering him up with the excellent rum I smuggled from Puebla, and finally he told me of a centuries-old legend, a story passed down from generation to generation of various castaways who have come to this cursed island over the years. Amerzone has been fertile grounds for smugglers, pirates, and pillagers since the arrival of the Portuguese conquistadors in the 15th century. Drawn by the promise of riches and glory, these adventurers massacred by indigenous tribes, some of whom are said to have been descended from the Incas who came here from the west a long time before. They were massacred in vain. No riches awaited their killers. The most famous of the conquistador expeditions learned this from bitter experience after sailing up the Amerzone River to the Temple of Flight of the Ovo-Volahos tribe, a monument that overlooked the chain of volcanoes that stretched beyond the marshlands. They found only a simple statuette of an amphibian figure, not fashioned from gold, diamonds, or other precious gemstones, merely from local stone, which shone a stunning blue-green and turned out to be worthless. No one knows what the conquistadors did with the statuette. Some say it changed hands many times, sometimes stolen by the pillagers, sometimes by pirates, never finding its way back to its rightful owners. It is even said that it sank with a galleon sailing close to the Shipwreck Island, and that it has been resting there ever since with the occupants at the bottom of the ocean. My host, the island fisherman, asserts for his part that all the legends around the statuette have one thing in common: they end badly, and that it would be better if the idol remained lost forever, forgotten by all. Right, why did he get on the plane, is my question. Why did our boy bother getting on the fucking plane? It's like, dude, this is not your fight. You know what I mean? This is a knife. Use the weapon, a tool, and apparently a makeshift dart. Still sharp. Alright, well, there we go. More about the fisherman there. This could be the fisherman. Let's hope it's still watertight. Maybe we'll take it. Fuck right off. What am I supposed to look at? That looks burned out. I'm actually going to go back this way. I feel like there's more to learn about the fishermen. Told you. For digging up treasure or building sandcastles. That's probably the last thing for the fishermen. Maybe not. So I was looking for his last little bit. Well, you know what I mean. Why there isn't anything else over here? Like just his little notes. All right. Anyway, we needed the shovel for something, so it's all good. Let's keep looking. More fuel. Looks like we need like a jerry can. Once again. Oh, hold on a minute. Can I actually go? Why did it bring me all the way the fuck over here? Yeah, I'm gonna start it tomorrow, Neek. I was just waiting on I mean, I was gonna play it today, but like essentially it got shadow released, right? So I had plans on Tuesday. Then I was gonna play this game today anyway, so I had to play it today. So I'll play it tomorrow. I hate shadow releases with a passion. I just wish they would just fucking, you know, just release, like, just let us know what's going on. I'll go back that way anyway. That engine looks badass. Well, there's that. I need this jerry can. Good start. That's okay, we can fill it up. Some mosh. Ideal for tightening or loosening. Belonging to the Oberlieutenant Manfred Sutter. I guess he wasn't on the Allies' side. That's probably the fisherman. I mean, it doesn't say so, but I think it will once we discover. My dear old friend, I write to you in the hope that you still recall the unlikely little party of travelers my companions and I must have seen when we were obliged to lay over on your island in 1932 after a collision with a sperm whale. Sorry, that sounded weird. You and I got on very well, and it is in the name of this mutual affinity that I call upon you today to ask for your help. I'm intending to return to Amerzone and, as before, stop over planned this time on your island. This will be no doubt my last voyage, provided my declining health allows me to make the journey at all. I'm afraid that for reasons of security, I cannot tell you why I must take this journey, and so I ask you to trust me blindly, as it were. My request is simple. Should you choose to help me, I ask you to carefully hide the backup diskette enclosed with this letter. Do not let Alvarez's uniformed ruffians get their hands on it. While I'm unable to tell you the exact date of my arrival on your island, it will be within a few months at most. It will have to be. Until then, thank you in advance for your help with the diskette, and take care of yourself, friend. Alexander Valembois. So we knew this is the fisherman that did that. So there's the fisherman's investigations. Fisherman grew up on the island. At least he was already there in 1932. Seems that Valembois and the fisherman became friends. Okay. So that's the fisherman's exploration done. Oh, wait. Let me look at this treasure hunt. 1 second. He left behind his stay. He was convinced that there was an ancient relic stolen from the ancestors of... Okay, it was hidden somewhere on the atoll. Can I look at it? I'd like to see that. There must be a place I can fucking... Why can't I open this? It's my question. It looks like you can open that. Lighter looks promising. No? It's literally just to get out of the way. Yeah, I can see how that would really stop you before. It'd still be useful for repairing something. I know. Like a makeshift serpentine belt or something like that. Or timing belt, you know, something like that. Maybe on the plane. Maybe we have to fix this engine. Okay, let's head this way. I'm guessing if we had to... If there was going to be... some searching of some sort, it's probably over here. Well, there's a literal guitar right there, and I can't investigate? That seems a little sus. Fast travel. You found a map of Shipwreck Island. With this, you can now travel instantly. Sweet. Shipwreck Island. Mikowski, Alvarez, and myself. Oh, there's your expedition. I love how there's still notes just kind of hanging out. Yeah, this is where we use the shovel. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Alright, thanks, bro. Skip this. Start digging. It's literally a treasure chest that was half-ass buried in the sand. They didn't even bother to hide it. I mean, obviously they wanted something to do. And that's where the bolt cutter's going to come in handy. Well, not really the bolt cutters, but the vices. They're not even, I don't even know if they're considered vice grips, but... Interesting. Wait, so I need a key. So that's only one half the battle, my friends. What a bunch of fucking assholes, bro. These sacks of shit are gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the treasure. Oh, but you need a key. Well, is there anything of value over here? Alright, let's go to the fast travel. I guess we'll go to the hangar because we need to fuel up next. So, let's go ahead and plop a jerry can there. Fill this sucker up. Assuming that's gonna even be enough fucking fuel. Gotta turn on the pump. Oh. The battery is not good. Oh, see, yeah, it does let us open this. I'm sure that would come off that easily and not be rusted to shit whatsoever. Is that literally it? It's good? I just had to turn it on? No, apparently that's not it. Oh, no. There you go. Oh, it wasn't connected. I see. Now it should good. There you go. Pump that shit, baby. Liquid gold. Brimming with gas. Now, perfect. What's our current objective? Go to the diving platform. I mean, I feel like I missed out on some stuff, but I don't know what else I can see. Oh, wait, what's all this? Oh, put the diving helmet on this. Right, okay. I missed this from before. Okay, what next? Oh, no, wait, hold on. This is... No, my bad. This doesn't have power yet. So then I pull the handle. Which should power up the turbine. Which shouldn't power up the turbine. What's this? Steps to follow to protect the turbine motor in the event. Disconnect the motor and turbine. Disconnect the diving bottle. Switch off the motor. So I think we have to... This is the final stage. So now... Yeah, see, they had it all off. So I have to work in reverse order. Still no power. I gotta get the... I think I gotta get the helmet on the thing, but it wouldn't let me. Now, let's take a look. Okay. Alright. Use the pump to fill the oxygen cylinders. So now I should be able to pump it? No. Unless it wouldn't work because the shit wasn't set. What am I missing then? What's the step that I'm fucking missing? Use the pump. Oh. The belt. There you go. That's why. Now we give it a yank. That should do the trick. No, it shouldn't do the trick. Is this sumbitch ready yet? Dude, what the fuck is going on? It's starting to annoy me now. Everything is set, is it not? Oh, what's all this extra shit? Light easy to use. It should help me find the sperm whale in the lagoon. Somebody keep my feet fixed to the bottom. Brayden, welcome back to the membership program, brother. Thank you so much for rejoining. Oops, let's go ahead and just update that. Step in the right direction. This is all connected, so... Everything's open. Everything's where it needs to be. So why is this not working? It doesn't have power, so what step am I missing? And whenever I try to do this... Oh wait, is there something over here? Or is it just send me over here? Oh god, that's not what we wanted. Oh. Jesus Christ, Dano. Nice view. Do we get... Oh, it's tied with a rope. No wonder. There we go. Filling it with oxygen. Maybe the key to that is under the water. Remember the key to that chest? I would be pretty sketched out going in, like, in 1998, going in some 1930s tech, you know? Hey, man, they had a system. They walked so we could run, you know? Oh. There it is there. That seems sketch. Sorry, is it stuck? What is exactly the point of this little nook? You know, why are they having us go here? There's nothing here. It's so stupid. Ah, here we go. This one's caught in a net. I mean, the dude needs to come up for air too. Don't forget that. Oh, this is how you get out.
What now? I already told you. As long as the fish won't bite because of the sperm whale, I will be in a bad... that's better. Now the fish can come back. And yeah, I know what you're gonna ask. It's coming back to me now. Happened a long time ago. 1932. 33, maybe. There were 3 of them. They had a machine, just like yours. The same thing. They never managed to restart it. They eventually left on a whaler that was passing through. And the machine remained in the lagoon for some time. Then in time, it sank. They also left a chest behind. In that ruined shack over there. On the other side of the beach. That Valembois guy sent me something to hide in it a short while ago. Something that has to do with your machine. I guess it's yours now. Farewell, then. Farewell.
Dude just gave me a key. How much you want to bet that's for that, Yes. There you go. Let's go ahead and fast travel now. He was holding out on me the whole time, bro. Helicopter and sailboat modes this time. Can't wait to try them. Sweet. Page turn from Valenbois' travel journal. November 12th, 33. This enforced stay on Shipwreck Island has given me the opportunity to get to know my traveling companions better. While I was already good friends with Antonio, the superficiality of my connection with David soon became apparent after we left Brittany. I was looking forward to our long journey together. Our long journey bringing us closer together. Alas, the days of waiting and anxiety that have passed following our shipwreck have revealed character traits in my companions that I would never have suspected. Antonio, whom I have known for a number of years now, has always seemed an honest man, a fervent defender of the Enlightenment. For a long time, I believed I'd found in him the brother I'd never had. But in these last few days, I have been alarmed to see the integrity that I value so high transform into an unyielding rigidity. Antonio loves Amerzone as a brutal man loves his dog. He believes that the country needs to be ruled with an iron fist and not cushioned in what he calls primitive muck. David, without attaining the same virulence as Antonio, seems to hold a similar view of Amerzone. His fears are for the souls of its people, which he believes are in peril on account of their pagan practices. What's more, David's character, which I had initially thought calm and compliant, now appears to be more as an irredeemable spinelessness. I've never seen him stand up to Antonio, even in cases where he clearly wished to say something. In spite of everything, I must try to keep a level head. All these tensions are probably just the result of our unbearable delay on this island. Tomorrow we'll try to repair the Hydrofloat's radio. The engine cannot be saved, but if we manage to send out a distress call, all is not lost. Obviously, returning to France at this stage of the expedition would be utterly humiliating. I won't do it, not even when we're so close. Specific spot seems to be indicated with a strange note, and the remains of the greedy just wrath will swing above the object and their vain desire. It looks like it's by the docks. It looks like it's showing me where the location is. Okay, to me, I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of either looks like there's like people hanging. There's a creek bed there. There's a dock there. Do you think that's where he's like held up? Like that looks like the dock. I'm not sure. Either that or it's this one out here and I just haven't seen it. My guess is it's the wait. So look for that Hangman's Noose area. Maybe it's not here. It's just a pistol, right? Yeah. Fuck off. Can I view it, please? How come it's not letting me look at it now? It's not showing the map any. Oh wait, it's in the inventory, isn't it? And the remains of the greedy just wrath will swing above the object. So if I find like the hangman's noose area, that's where I probably have to dig. But I don't know where this is. So I gotta look for that on, there looks like to be a dock there. Unless it's talking about that and I have to go underwater. Oh, there. Never mind. Find the treasure marked on the map of the island. Introduce work of art. The sensation of holding it awakens the memory of a forgotten feeling. Comfort? Okay, let's fast travel back to the dock. Okay, we gotta put the disc in there. I know there's a note I'm missing, but I'm not gonna spend all this time searching when I missed one already, you know what I mean? Alright, insert the disc. No fuel. Alright, so I gotta fill it up. I do have the jerry can. Enter the correct coordinates. Shit. I don't think I can reach it with the grapnel. Wait, what? The wreck of the first hydro float. So wait, so before I enter the coordinates, can I grapnel? There you go. Maybe not. Okay, thanks. How do you disengage it? Bro, what's happening? What did I accidentally do? What if fucking talking about? How do I know what the coordinates are? Hold on. Coordinates of the next destination. Yeah. I'm confused. So I should be able to follow the grappling line to oh, I see. Okay. So now that it's attached, I have to go back out. Yeah, so now that I have to know, it's pointing out the coordinates so I can get the coordinates from the actual submerged line. Gotcha. Sorry, that tripped me out for a second.
Fish swim off with all your ruckus or what?
Just follow this line. There it is. Check that shit out. There we go. Get in there, boss. The original, which is where we get a new one of these puppies. I don't think it would move through the water that fast. What is that? 223, right? Oh, no, 227. That's funny. Someone actually told me to try using 227, so my guess is they searched something up and this is what it was talking about, the coordinates in this. You can still make out the Balambois, Mikowski, and Alvarez probably during the 32 expedition. There's that last little piece. So that's all of them then, hey? So this one we actually did find them all, I think. Yep. Oh shit, this isn't where I wanted to be. It's so funny when the holes get poked in, you know? Okay, coordinates are Gucci. Now we can get out of here. Once we reproduce the form. Dope. Starting to understand how this works now. You fly to a new area, you know. You You do some shit, you fly to another area, do some shit. Pretty cool game. I just spent way too much time on that first location. What an insane invention. I was wondering why it was so bright. It's because I got my headlights still on. Another rest recommended. I want to turn those lights off. Oh, that's the wrong one. There. I thought there's a way you could do it. There's an achievement for like opening it and ride on the top of the thing is moving. Maybe it's when it's on like boat form. Maybe it's sail form. That could be why. But it's broken. Seems to have been intentionally destroyed. Oh, that's the door. It's like, don't be an idiot. Alright, let's head to bed. Alright, Shipwreck Island. Finish chapter 2. Another water landing. Man, this thing's a piece of junk when you think about it. This could have been avoided if we just fucking flew Delta. Alright. Convert to a sailboat. Proceed upriver to reach next destination. Alright, we have to convert it to sail mode. Oh, for the love of nips. What, the radio message is in the plane? In the hydrofloat, I mean? I didn't know that was a thing. I think I missed one in the first one, too, because I haven't really activated it. I tried, but nothing selected, unless, of course... I don't know, I'm not really caring too much about that stuff at this point. Otherwise, it'll take me way too long to get through this game. It's one of those situations where, like, I'm taking too long to get through it. I know it's not supposed to take this long, but I don't have the time to do, like, another stream on it, so I gotta try and grind it out. Seven chapters total, by the way. This is chapter 3. I think I can do it.
What the heck was that?
This is to the radio for the first time.
All points bulletin. This is it, everyone. An unidentified aircraft has violated our borders. An intruder has entered our glorious country. I repeat, all points bulletin. An intruder has violated our borders. Locate and stop this threat. I repeat, locate and stop.
It would have been nice to listen and give you some insight. Oh, wait. I probably got to yeet the, For all I know, some of the other missions might be a bit shorter, so we're going to have to probably Wu-Tang ourselves forward. Wait, oh, sorry, grapnel's inactive. Use throttle to extend sails and depart. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just give it a fucking pull, dumbass. But you can always, like, reload chapters, I think, right? So I'll try. Maybe I'll reload chapter, the second chapter to get it, the radio message. Okay, I think this is where that achievement comes from, where you can ride on top while it's moving. There you go. King of the world! Climb onto the roof of the hydrofloat during travel. That's fun. Oh god, we're gonna crash. How does it know where to steer? I shouldn't question this thing. It's pretty fucking advanced. Alright, while we're waiting, I'll be right back. Hold on. Damn, he's still going. I wonder if this actually ends and I have to, like, do something here. I thought it'd be arrived by the time I got here. Oh, rest recommended, dummy. Sorry. I didn't see that bit. Okay, it's docking here. Do I need to actually, like, grapple anything, or is it... No, it's doing it for me. Dude's got a handle on this thing pretty well now. Alright, insert a desk. So before I can move on, I need to find a new diskette. So it's literally just a giant point A to point B situation to return the egg. For the sake of the birds. Whoa. That's pretty cool. That looks like a female. Puebla. Threat of espionage is real. Reporting suspicious activity to the authorities. Let's go over there. Who's this joker? Hola, Padre. Oh, Mikowski.
So Valenbois passed away, didn't he?
I mean, he was fucking 100. What do you expect?
The egg of the white bird's back.
Well, almost. He was like, what, like 89 or something? What's the math on that?
The three of us wanted the happiness of this country, and we have each contributed to its misfortune.
He's 94. Dude was fucking old.
We were a bunch of stupid and narrow-minded idealists. That's the plain truth. We realized this too late. Yes. Too late. May God have mercy upon us. All that is so far away. She came from a mysterious village lost in the jungle. Valenbois loved her a lot, you know. And then he betrayed her. He went back to Europe, and she
Wait.
pined away and died.
When did she die? She was 21.
Look. In the fort, there is fuel for your engine and that backup diskette Valenbois sent me. I hid it in my private quarters in the presbytery. Take it. Take it. If need be.
Oh.
You still have a
Be
long
neat.
way to go. A very long way.
I wouldn't say that long. I think you're being a bit dramatic. It's like there's still 4 chapters left to go.
God helps you with your undertaking.
Alright, well, here's the key. Gives access to Fort Puebla. Well, thank you, sir. So, yeah, he was 10 years her senior. So he was, yeah, because he was born in 1904. Yeah, there's an ongoing investigation about her. She's kind of like the driving force, you know? Oh my god, the animation, some of them are so slow. It's like, okay, do you really need to do that? As I do it again.
That backup diskette that Valenbois sent me is safely hidden in the rectory, in my private quarters. We can meet there later, and I'll give it to you.
What is this? This is like a shortcut? I don't really understand the point of that. What are you hiding in here? You got any valuables? Is that a fast travel map? No, it wouldn't be. It's a Ouija board, of course. That's it? I am the way and truth of the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Jesus, John 14:6. What the hell is that? Just a bit of lore. I will. Thank you, my friend. a nice little town. It's gorgeous. Alright, we got places to search everywhere. Let's start with the left side. Native terrorism. Beware the agents of chaos, traitors, and enemies of the state will be executed. Seems a bit harsh. Ah, I see. So each one is in a different level. What about her? Oh. Oh, that's all we had. That's me. It's all of them. Oh yeah, these are the long terms. I see. Right, because we did find all that. It's this one that we didn't find. Right. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Is it the Puebla trading post or the Pablo Sanchez trading post? This is where the backyard kids. This is Pablo's hometown of Puebla. This is where he grew up to be a legend in the industry. Taking Ubisoft by storm. Humble roots, humble streets of Puebla. Amerzone. I love how we had to, like, he's like, oh, okay, okay. Let's take a look. Man, there's a lot of places we can go. I think the church is where he said he wanted to meet us, right? Homemade, judging by the label. Why is it I'm gone? This bottle is not as dusty as the others and no longer full. Someone's had a drink from it recently. Captain Jack Sparrow, my guess. Looks like it has been moved around a lot. Of course, the propaganda. The guy just seems like just not pleasant to talk to. My dear, why haven't you answered my last letter? You know I don't like to be kept in the dark. You live so far from everything. I only hear about Puebla when tragedy strikes the village. I beg you, consider my offer. We have space for you in our home. Augusto agrees, and the children would be delighted to see their aunt. They were so young the last time we saw each other. You'll be amazed how much they've grown. So please promise me you'll think about it. I would be relieved to know you were in Alvarezopolis near me and not lost in the middle of the jungle with those horrid soldiers who prowl the area and shoot anything that moves. Hoping to hear from you. Your sister who loves you, Giovanna. I hate the name Alvarezopolis. That's so stupid. I know he just named it after himself because that's what dictators do, but it's just so stupid. Oh, what's this? Hidden note. My research of the figure of the serpent in the religions and cultures of Latin America have led me to this still largely unknown land, Amerzone. By following its immense river which snakes through the jungle, I have found myself in Puebla, about time too, as I was almost out of supplies and paper for writing. It has been well worth the journey, however. I've compiled some fascinating information through my various encounters. The few inhabitants of the area appear only too happy to tell me the legends of their tribe, most of which seem to have been derived from pre-Columbian mythology. In particular, the recurring figure of the snake, creator and destroyer of the world, an ambiguous symbol as much protector as devastator. A merchant who, traveling upriver to visit the few villages that exist in this area, told me of Boitatia, a fire serpent which paradoxically roams the fields to protect them from arson and lives in the water. I've also heard the tale of Buyuna, the serpent that guards the rivers, one of 5 spirits commanded by Jasi, the moon. He is said to be the absolute master of all waters, sea or pond, river or lake, an evil spirit who devours animals, overturns canoes, and makes children into half-wits. TikTok has done that. The legend claims that if you see 2 eyes floating in the distance in the water at night, those are the eyes of Buyuna. An old healer also told me of her grandfather, who she claims traveled around clothed in the skin of an anaconda, and could remain submerged in the waters of the Amerzone River for several days. Upon his death, he was enchanted, becoming an ambiguous being, a link between the divine world and the human world. The old healer told me that she herself could talk to snakes and quiet the torrential monsoons that beat down on the jungle during the monsoon season. She then demonstrated her healing powers upon my person, applying a strange ointment into a nasty cut I'd picked up during my travels. When I asked her what the bomb was made of, she was very vague. No doubt this was to protect a centuries-old secret handed down to her by her grandfather. Placebo effect or not, my cut is far less sore today. It's a mixture of saliva and semen. That's all it is. It's a very simple mixture. It's like a simple syrup. It's a simple semen. That's not at all funny. Okay, I think that's about all she wrote. Let's get over here. This town ain't big enough for 2 of us. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. It's busted. Who are you calling busted, Buster? That's right. I'm talking to you, Sid Felix. We don't like being blown up, Sid. I love that. We? That's right. Your toys. Oh, wow. So they had to teach this dictatorist stuff. In 34, the great General Alvarez liberated Amerzone. A new government was put in place to fight against corruption and traitors. The general was immediately elected president of Amerzone by a great majority. The age of progress began. In 1938, President Alvarez solemnly reaffirmed his sovereignty over Amerzone. In 1954, President Alvarez signed a trade agreement with the United States. Why was it crossed out? Oh, I see. They're marking it. I see. Sorry. Schooling. It's the pleats. It's these birds, man. These kids are loving the birds. They love the birds. They love the birds. They will be back. Your father, so the teacher only lasted 2 months. That has to be a record. I don't know what would have become of us if you hadn't filled in for him. Still, we have to face facts. With the waves of people leaving due to the shortages and those damn trigger-happy soldiers, Puebla is doomed. And I don't have the strength left to watch the village die. So I'm leaving, Father. My cousin is coming to get us, the kids and me, to take us to his place in Progreso. It's not exactly paradise there, far from it. But at this stage, all I'm dreaming of is being able to spend just one day not worrying about finding roaches in my flour or having to wash my children in the river because the pipes are all full of rust. So I'll be leaving Puebla, but with a heavy heart. I was born and grew up in this village. It's in my heart and soul. All my thanks to you, F. Dominguez. There's a note there. It's one thing that I know, you definitely don't want to put your bust in a position because someone's going to put a dick in it. Let's be honest. Letter from the mayor. My friend, here it is, the end of Puebla. The last bus leaves tomorrow. With the few remaining townspeople and myself on board, after we leave, you will officially be the last inhabitant of Puebla. There's a seat on the bus reserved for you, but I already know that nothing could convince you to abandon Puebla. It saddens me. I'm losing a good friend and an excellent chess opponent. Let me give you one last piece of advice before I leave. Watch out for the soldiers. They did not like those white birds you let the children draw on the chalkboard. Not one bit. Your tolerance over these last years does you a disservice. You are supposed to fight those pagan superstitions, not encourage them. Remember to drop me a line from time to time and take care of yourself. D-Race. The last time, E4, D5 opening, my friend. E4, D5. It's a terrible bust, honestly. Who told him to pose like that? Dude would be fired. I mean, fired is like the least of his worries. Thank you for your help. Interesting. That ain't gonna cut it. So I don't have what I need to open this yet. Some of these animations are quite a bit of a faff, aren't they? Oh, it's locked. Puebla 91, Father, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your prayers and support through the sickness of our little Gisela. Sadly, her health is not improving. To tell you the truth, I'm starting to lose hope. And though it is, of course, perfectly understandable, my wife's distress, God bless her, is not helping matters. In her desperation, she has brought out one of her pagan idols, a white bird left to her by her mother. I know that it is a sin, but I am almost glad that the old woman is no longer of this world. Sorry. Who knows what strange remedies she would have made my poor daughter's gulp down. Father, you have some influence over my wife's state of mind. I beseech you, try to persuade her to let go of her heathen charms once and for all. They're just making matters worse. All I want is for her to share my faith in our supreme leader. Hasn't he promised that a convoy of humanitarian aid is left from Alvarazopolis? Crossing the jungle to Puebla shouldn't take more than a day on the railroad. Gisla's medication will be here soon. I can feel it. I keep my faith in God and our supreme leader. God bless you, Father. Joao Mendez. Alright, which store did we come in? I think this one. Of course. That's right, Chris. It's a puzzle game. Looks like we need a specific key. So we definitely don't have what we need for this yet. Oh, it's a ladder. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Let's check the well. That looks daunting. No, not really. We're actually like a journalist.
The intruder! Bernardus! Here he is!
Whoa, what?
No.
Wait, what? Well, I didn't expect that.
Koryuko.
You're up, huh?
So tell me, who sent you? CIA? FSB? You'd better start talking. Because as soon as my comrade is done with the priest, we, I guess someone didn't want to talk. So brace yourself, stranger. You're in for a very, very, very long interrogation.
I didn't expect this. So we put to a more creative use? Probably. Okay, should I use it on my feet? Nope. Sanitka. You can kill a man, but not his dreams.
Shut up, you idiot! Believe me, you do not want me to come in there and show you what you'll get for being a smartass!
Sorry. Well, that's convenient that this little glass shard landed right next to me. Razor sharp, let's cut ourselves. I mean, not cut ourselves. I didn't mean it that way. We'll cut ourselves free. We could have thrown it at the door and it probably would have done something similar.
Oh, so you managed to break free of the rope, huh? That won't change a thing for you.
That is so
But
weird.
You better believe you'll pay extra for that when we question you.
This is such a Mickey Mouse operation, bro. This guy honestly looks like... What's his name from Team Fortress 2? Sandwich, you know what I mean? Like when he's wearing his helmet gear. It's pretty long. So is my dick. No. Alright, we're gonna have to capture this thing with something. What's that say? Go Rio? Go Rouge? Oh, Korioko. Right, so she... Korioko. Is that like a... Do I have to chant something? Do I have to chant some for some help? Are they giving me options here? Like, I don't know. Man, this bed looks like it sucks ass. There's a mug down there. That's how we catch the bug. It's pretty big. Apparently everything's pretty big to this dude. Notice how prisoners must have used this. How many prisoners? That's disgusting. Okay, before we trap the bug... Oh, we might be able to whip it. Oh, that's what this was. drops it there. Ew. Like, why wouldn't it just jump out? Mention his travel. Yeah, I remember that because it was on. It was in that. Oh, I can't remember what it was that it did. Let's see. No. It was back here, and it was like. Where was it? Letter from teacher. No, burnt form. No. I don't remember where that was, but he did mention it. Escape the cell. There's something over here we can use. Get rid of the chalk.
What was that? Who's there? Crap! The engine's totally destroyed. Lieutenant Campos will skin me alive. How the hell did this happen?
Haha, dummy. Oh. In you go.
That bloody car. I'm really gonna get it when Lieutenant Campos sees the state of that Jeep.
That's it, my friend. Drink up.
They already sent me to the middle of nowhere. What's gonna happen now?
Cheers, buddy. Imagine drinking a bug that big. That's disgusting. And very convenient. It's not gonna kill him, though. That is just too perfect. A bit of Deus Ex Machina right there. That'll probably help me unlock a lot of shit, too. Honestly, that was actually comical how easy that was to break free. Okay, so now we have the key. So what was a place that was locked that we didn't have the key to? And we still gotta enter the church, but there's still some shit. I mean, maybe we'll just enter the church, because I think we still need a key for that anyway.
Dead. He's dead. My God. What have we done?
You okay?
I didn't want to. Believe me. I didn't want to kill the Padre. He said that you and your machine, you were gonna bring back the white birds. All of that's just a bunch of Indian stories. Stories from those damned bare-ass Indians. Me, I'm not an Indian anymore. I'm an Amerzone citizen.
So you turn your back on your own squad, bro? What's wrong with you?
The priest, he pissed me off, that's all. So, the shot just went off by itself. I'm just a farmer. They forced me to be a soldier.
I knew there was something up with this guy.
I'm not an assassino. I'm just a poor farmer. That's all.
Well, you still killed a man.
The priest. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, whatever you say. Anyway, so that's the regime. Okay, let's get over there. We should have free access to the church now. Considering the two guys. Wait, don't we have a key? Or is there not even a key? Or is something blocking the path? Look, follow the tracks. Look where the blood is coming from through the hole in the church. Oh, that's an achievement. Faith redeeming and civilizing. Defense against willful ignorance and savagery. So I can't go in here yet. What do I have in my... So what's my current objective? Yeah, can I go around? No, the church is now off limits. Well, it's not off limits, but I can no longer get in there. Well, we don't really have anything new here. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I don't have any item. What's my new items? Let's take a look. I have the hook, guards keys. I mean, I guess if there was a locked door, it was one of these. Let's try this now. I don't think this is it, but oops. Yeah, this looks way too magical. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Ah. I thought there was something there. Discarded draft. Your Grace, your praise touches my heart. You should be aware, however, that I have harbored doubts about merit of the mission which has been entrusted to me. You know the love that I hold for faith and God Almighty, and that I could not imagine a greater vocation than to bring our message to these distant lands. But, Your Grace, what is the sense of a love in the Almighty when the worst of atrocities are committed in His name? How can I continue to preach the message of love and kindness to soldiers whom we encourage to massacre all those who oppose them indiscriminately? Day after day, Amerzone descends further into violence and chaos. You rejoice in Alvarez's power, rise to power. But the devil takes on many disguises to deceive your heart, Your Grace. Do not think I write these words lightly. Far from it. It pains me to describe in terms a man I had believed to be righteous and virtuous, driven by a wish to do good in the world around him. My friendship with him has prevented me for many years from seeing how much his brilliant, exalted soul has been corrupted, but it is time for me to stop deceiving myself. So with this letter, I give you my text ends. So he crossed out a lot of words with his initial draft. Okay, well, anyway. Were there any, I mean, I need the guard's key, I think, for some things. We already got that dock. Unless there was something over on the side that I didn't see yet. Oh, wait. Oh, the key to the... Oh, right. I totally forgot about this. This is what his key is for. Oh, right. Sorry. So fuel, which is probably what we need for the hydro. Full of gas. Beautiful. What was the other... What was in the satchel that he had? I probably have to investigate it. There's something else, isn't it? So I'm getting a little hint here. So I can tie the rope I picked up to the arch. Ah. There it is. Don't fall in, brother. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, pull the door open or something. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, something has to go in his hand. Okay, we'll probably have to find it and cut. I'll bet you when we put that, whatever, in his hand, that'll open the gate. Alcohol smuggling. We have more information on that. Well, I didn't see that. So now we're in the church again. Did they actually kill him? I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. But it also seems kind of extreme why they would. Oh, he's still breathing.
They accused me of letting you into the fort.
Well, you did.
I think it's time for me to give account of my mistakes before God. I bear no grudges against those soldiers, you know. I forgive them. It's the least a priest can do before dying. Don't delude yourself. It's not by taking the egg back to where it came from that you are miraculously going to save this country. It may do some good anyway. I hope so. People need something to believe in, to hope in. You know.
I need the key. I need the key. Wait. Well, he's dead. Oh, we need the sword. %. This is what we're putting there. I'm not ready to leave, though. Wait, can I go in a confessional? That's fucking funny. Oh, never mind. Shit. So wait, when I came up, this is where... Oh, this is where it was. I came out the confessional. I didn't even think of that. Makes a ton of sense, though. Nice little hidden spot. Alright, well, let's go forward. Of course, we don't have the key yet. Right? Nope. The key we need is probably going to be down there, so. Something hidden in here. Yeah. What's up, Cav? How you doing? Hiding this key. What could it possibly open? Either the thing behind me or the thing that's in his quarters. One of the two. Oh, there's your fast travel. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding all the fast travels. Probably. Baptisms. Death of Yukomani. Well, found out what we needed to find about her. So that long-term one is. She had died. Ah. Betrayed the tribe. Hence why he took the egg. That's crazy. Oh, man, so he really shouldn't have left. That's crazy. Really changes that, doesn't it? Anyway, let's go back down. Wait, I could probably fast travel there. Oh, wait, before we do, let's try the key. Looks like it did the trick. Guess I don't have to down. Alright. My son, I received your letter dated September 10th yesterday. I suppose it must have got here by mule through the jungle. Undoubtedly, this country needs to be developed, and I pray to God that he help the new President Alvarez, who, I'm told, is a friend of yours. In this monumental task, I have heard that he has a very austere idea of authority and power, and that he intends to use it to steer Amerzone Manu Militari toward the shores of modernity. The ways of the Lord, as we know, my son, are inscrutable. So we must believe that it is not without reason that the Lord has laid his hand upon the soldiers of your friend Antonio Alvarez, so that he may lift this country out of the mire in which it has been stagnating all too long. We will help him, of course, in our way by remaining steadfast, continuing our evangelizing and civilizing mission among the primitive Indians throughout the jungle and the mountains. On this subject, I exhort you, my son, to fight with the greatest determination of pagan beliefs that have encumbered the minds of these savages. The mythological fabrications of these unlikely white birds and the rituals associated with them only help to keep the natives from the ways of the Lord. I believe that this gentleman, Valambois, does us a great disservice by lending credence to the legend. You would be well advised, my son, to stay away from that man, who will not fail, I am sure, to become the laughingstock of the scientific community upon his return to Europe. I bless you, my son, Monsignor Moretti, Bishop of Amerzone. Interesting. Alright, well, there's another lock. Take the contents of the chest hidden in the tabernacle. Do we have any information? I found a message written inside. Maybe it's a clue. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, you know what it is? It's like... It's the... I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what I need to do. Okay. I know how to open that. One sec. I just remembered, but I remember it... I was going to say that one area had to have some sort of... Oh, wait. Let's just fast travel. What am I doing? Had to have some sort of special meaning. Alright, so it would be John, oh shit, 14.6. So it's probably 0146 or 1460 maybe? I could be wrong. It said follow something about Jesus. And I think this is the only place I saw numbers. So I can almost assure you. Unless it's 19, it could be 1935 when she died. We'll try one of the two. Shit. What did I say? 0146? That ain't it. Let's try just 1460. That ain't it. Alright, let's try 1935. That ain't it either. Shit. Okay, well it's none of those. Let me reread the hint then. Okay. Follow the gaze of Jesus and angels will guide you. Okay, where the fuck is Jesus looking? Wait, it's singing. You notice that? Jesus is... Okay, angels, look at that. That one's looking that way. They're pointing. Okay, I see them. I mean, that one's... Okay, this one points... Let's go over here. Just go back a bit. That one's pointing at Homeboy. Which is pointing at this one. Which is pointing over there. But is it pointing at him? The fuck is that clown pointing at? Okay, who's death? So maybe it's like... Let's try 0918. Let's try that. Damn. Damn, dude, all these all these options, they ain't working, bro. I don't understand. What is it pointing at? It's saying follow the gaze, and so far they're all like, you start with Jesus, right, who's on the wall here falling. See, follow the gaze of Jesus up there, over there, to this cat, which is pointing at that guy. So you're supposed to follow the angels, but I don't see any numbers, so how would I fucking know? Oh, what's this? Decree of President Alvarez published in Amazon's official gazette, May 27, 36. There you go, we found the last little bit. Try 227, bro. Guys. Guys, come on. That was in the other chapter. Now are people just Googling shit at this point. I don't know what I don't know what this I can't really see. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I don't think that's what it'll be. Because he's not really pointing at it. Yeah. Unless it's July 20. So maybe it's... Oh, you know what? I just realized something. This is Europe. Sorry, we did it wrong. It's got to be days to... It's got to be days. So what did I say? What was the day she died? Sorry. I did 09. What was it? I forgot. They do day, then month. Sorry, I did it. I probably did it backwards. In North America, we do day, month, year. Or sorry, we do month, day, year. My apologies. Okay, so let me look at the death day again. September 18. So it's probably 1809. Let's try that. No. Fuck's sake, bro. What do you make it something like this? 25. Would it be July? So let's say 25. What's July? 7. 2507. Let's try 2507. Damn it, bro. This is getting really on my nerves. I don't know what else it could be. They're like this. It's like follow the angels. You follow the angels, it points you right back to this fucking box. I received your letter dated September 10th. So would it be 1009? I have no idea what it could be. This doesn't make... Like, it's saying to follow the gaze. Follow the gaze of Jesus and the angels. They're not guiding me. Dude's guiding me to nothingness. Unless there's, like, some sort of, like... Like, this is the last... this is the last angel. Like, is he pointing down? I might need a hint on this one. The message written in the Bible says something about the gaze. The painting of Jesus near the church door. Yeah, I know that. I'm there. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I get it. Oh, wait. Each of these angels on the walls of the church are encircled by a different number of golden nails. Oh! Okay, so we have to count their nails? It's hard to tell, bro. So this is the first code, is what it's saying. Oh, I see. There's 3. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 6? Oh, there's 4 there. I see. So 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 2, 6. Let's try that. I see it. Okay, gotcha. I never even thought about that. Yeah. There's the seal. But why? That goes in his little room there. Wait, we have to go down before we get the next disc. Let's go down the stairs before we forget. It's possible that this has nothing to do with it, but there could be a note that's like, I don't know how relevant. Honestly almost forgot about this cat right here. Oh, not the machete, sorry. Dude gets a sword. Little bit cooler. Oh, what the hell? Douglas, those Alvarezopoulos dogs must have helped themselves while unloading at the airport. The supplies we were hoping for were put into train crates. They must be having their black market heyday by now. With the collapse of the railway bridge, we've lost our only source of provisions. Without the humanitarian aid, we won't hold out long enough to rebuild it. We have to face facts, Douglas. This is the end of Puebla. Face. What are these? Just a manifest? This is a democracy, a manifest. What is the charge? For entering the Amazon? For entering Amazon? I see you know your judo well. This is democracy manifest. What is the charge? For eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? So you have my penis, sir. That is my penis. My flaccid penis. Oh my. So ironically, that wasn't actually a main story area. That was just for collectibles' sake. But I got the Phantom Humanitarian Aid. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm sniffing so much, guys. Okay, let's fast travel. I know where it is. I know where the final note is. The presbytery. Like a glove. Alright, Reverend Father Mikowski. Dear David, you must be wondering what has motivated me to contact you of all these years of silence. So come straight out with it. I intend to return to Amerzone to try and put right what I can. You will see that I have sent a backup diskette with this letter. It contains data that is essential for my trip, which I have sent to a number of trusted people like yourself. In case something happens to the original diskettes, I beg you in the name of our... Oh, just period. I beg you in the name of our friendship, please protect this diskette from Antonio and his lackeys until I get there. I look forward to seeing you again. Your friend, Valenbois. And there's the diskette. Airboat. Airboat mode. Sweet. God, guys, I am dripping. Delicious, right? Wait, did I get that little note there? I didn't see this. Oh, that is the note. Oh, I see. He just put it down. So we missed something here. I don't remember where we picked this up. Alright, anything else? I remember the Joao note was from here. That's it there. Gotta love missing one thing, hey guys? It's fine. I'm not really in that much of a carence at this point. Oh wait, what am I doing? Will this fast travel? Oh, that was dumb. Uh-oh.
Hey, Silva.
It's okay, I know where to go.
Can I trust you to keep this between...
So they did want us to go that way. So we actually have to go... Church. Down. That was the whole point, to get around them. So this is essentially where they actually wanted you to end. Just looking again, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's more. My bad. Provisions were stolen and crudely replaced with scrap metal. That's fucking rude. Well, there's the last bit. Right? I think. Maybe not. Oh, I thought it'd be here. Liars! I mean, it was something I was supposed to find. So that's why this existed, like this whole thing where you had to dismantle it. I was like, why does this exist? They didn't do a very thorough search, did they? I'm pretty sure I listened to this one. Ave Maria. I just want to listen to some beats. Let's insert the disc. See, this ain't nothing but a thing now. Away we go. All right, 4 hours of travel time. I think they're literally following the egg. That's the only thing I can think of. There you go. Puebla Trading Post. Done deal. Another gator. I got a clear path. There's hippos. Sort of. Honk. The horn came in handy finally. They'll fuck you up, man. Be careful. And they can swim fast. Everyone thinks the hippo is slow and stupid. It's not. It's extremely intelligent, very aggressive, and it is quite quick in the water for sure. Judge me by my size, do you? So every docking point, we have to like find like new fuel. Grapple inactive. Okay. Raise the river barrier. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, there's like 5 in my backyard alone right now as we're speaking. I wonder if that counts. I do wish there was like, I mean, I know why the point and click exists, but there's a part of me that wishes that we could still, they change it so we can move manually. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something to get that out of the way. That's gonna be like the last thing we do, probably. It's primitive, but it works. Wilderness, danger, danger. We have the house hippo. Is actually what we have. The Canadian house hippo. All my Canadian homies will know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Deviating from the route seems like a bad idea. Oh shit, I wasn't done. The North American house hippo. It shows my next destination, the village, where he stole the egg. So next I'm going to the actual village after this. This is it. Disease is consuming my last remaining strength. How ironic it is that I will die at a ripe old age, considering that everyone, myself included, thought the bottle would take me well before my 60th year. When I finish this letter, I'll feed my little friend, the succorer, one last time and sit on the riverbank to say goodbye before the Grim Reaper comes for me. Who knows, maybe he'll agree to sit down with me and have one last drink. And to you, reading these pages, I apologize in advance for the sight of my wretched corpse. If you would be so kind as to lay me in the final resting place, I have prepared everything for you outside. The grave is dug and the cross carved. If you decide not to do it, it is no matter. The crocodiles will take care of me. If you wish to raise a glass in my memory, please go ahead. But I'd appreciate it if you left this note here. My old friend Alexandra, it's French, so I'm not going to say that every time, will come by soon, and I have some things to say to him on the next few pages. Alexandra. In my dying moments, I can't help but think of our short expedition into the Amerzonian jungle. You were completely obsessed by those damn white birds. I haven't wondered if things would have turned out differently if I never told you about them. The thought has kept me up at night more than once, believe me. And yet, despite all the pain you caused, I owe you. I owe you because I abandoned you to your fate in the middle of the jungle when I had given you my word that I would take you there, to the Ovo-Volahos Village. You might not believe me, but these things are still important to me. That's why I put aside some gas for your machine, as you requested in your letter. I hid your diskette as well. It's some distance from here, further up the river, where it all began for you and her. I won't say any more. Alvarez and his men are looking for you and lying in wait. Now, Alexandra, your first expedition with Alvarez and the priest brought nothing but sadness and ruin, remember? How will this one be any different? Okay. How are you going to get that? Why are you even bothering trying? Why did they do an animation? Oh, a fence. Like, are you shitting me, bro? That's so stupid. And honestly, anybody normal would just like go around the other side, scooch in and reach over, or climb over that and grab it. Like, it's... Video game logic is funny sometimes, but... Anyway. So yeah, every area is find a diskette, find fuel, move on. You know? It's the same kind of situation. Can I even go that way? No. Oh, what's that? I mean, I would have just chucked him in and let the gators feed it. You know, I'm not going through all that trouble. Bro, that's a bad idea. Oh my god, what is this animation? You know that meme? Is this animation? It was just him fucking around with the butterflies? Well, that's like 20 seconds I won't get back. On February 27, 98, we lost contact with the 33rd Unit of the River Brigade from the Puebla garrison, led by Lieutenant Alfonso Tavares. Unit 33 became stranded in the region following a distress call from a ship stuck in the wild stretch of the Amerzone River. Any information leading to the location of Lieutenant Tavares and his 7 men will be rewarded with a sum of up to $5,000 US. Lieutenant Tavares and his men are considered deserters. What? I mean, because they like cake? Can you really blame them? Sorry. Bad pun. Or was it a good pun? Come on, you guys, all my puns are good. You know that. But just because they wanted seconds, can you fucking blame them? Do I want to go to the hut first? Let's go up the hill. Oh, good thing I did. Oh, this is Luis's resting place. So someone did bury him. What the fuck is that? It's creepy and cute at the same time? Is that possible? Hi, little guy. It looks like a cat, a frog, and I don't know, an insect, all in one. That's your description? What happened to the guide? Well, he did. Someone found his body and buried him. The question is, who did it? I mean, because I wouldn't. The guy abandoned Buddy to his fate. But at the same time, maybe he knew something was going to happen, or maybe he knew that he was going to betray him as well. But no, they wouldn't have, like, met and fell in love if he hadn't betrayed him. So I guess it depends how you look at it. Experienced guide, good rates. Wow, I hope he got his money back at least. And how long has this guy been dead for? Can't be that long if he's managed to get his diskette. My dear Luis, as mentioned in my previous letter, in this parcel you will find the Hydrofloat's backup diskette. If everything goes to plan, I should arrive in Amerzone in a few months' time. Please hide the diskette in the meantime. I don't rate our chances if Alvarez's henchmen get their hands on it. Thank you for agreeing to help me. Take care, Alexandra. I saw her again tonight, as if in a dream. Yeah, we've heard a few rumors about those serpents. Oh, there's our fuel. To repay my debt, Alexandra. Remember, maybe this time it'll be you who turns back. It's been conscientiously filled. Oh, I got that already. But I still gotta find the diskette. I got the fuel, but I need the diskette. The funds I obtained for my thesis have enabled me to realize my dream. I'm off on a long journey across Latin America. My preliminary research on the symbol of the serpent in the mythologies of this great continent is dense. Many populations have occupied the lands and built legends that have been passed down through the centuries. Notwithstanding this diversity, there is one constant to be noted. The serpent is at the center of all beliefs and cosmogonies. One of the most important deities of the Toltec and Aztec pantheon is the Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent, also found in Mayan mythology under the name of Kukulkan. Oh wait, Kukulkan. We ran into that like in the Indiana Jones thing, didn't we? Kukulkan? It is often depicted as a god with the body of a serpent covered in green feathers of a bird, representing the union of heaven and earth. Other divine figures are related to the serpent. The Aztec goddess Chihuacotl, the serpent woman, a goddess of the earth, hearth, protector of pregnant women, goddess of childbirth and patroness of women who have died in childbirth. Another is Coatlicue, the Aztec goddess with a skirt of snakes, representing the earth in all its terrifying glory. The earth that covers us upon our death, that swallows the sun every night. Does a lot. No idea. The Aztec patroness of midwives, often depicted with a serpent and a centipede intertwined to her right, a symbol of fertility. Before the feathered snake, the Maya had the vision serpent, which was the central deity. It linked the physical world and the spirit world. Its body, the very image of the celestial vault that the gods traveled to descend to earth. The Tucan of Colombia associated land snakes, particularly the boa constrictor, with masculinity and aggressiveness, but also with dancing and the euphoria that it induces. In contrast, aquatic snakes such as the anaconda represent femininity, the maternal womb, and everything associated with its destructive potential. But the Tucan of the Milky Way was the meeting of two serpents, the boa and the anaconda, the light and the dark. In many mythologies, the serpent is the creator of the universe. The serpent god Quetzalcoatl made the earth and sky from the body of the monster Tlachtecutli in Peruvian cosmogony. Yeah, that's right. The great serpent Elapa liberated the world from darkness, and Amana, the serpent goddess, gave birth to everything in the universe. Going even further, the earth itself is often regarded as a huge serpent whose coils are the mountains and hills, and who holds the seas and lakes in the curves of its body. The serpent is both the creator of the world and the one who holds it in place. It may also be considered the guardian of time. The serpent, which lives, dies, and revives at regular intervals, is an immortal, immutable figure. Among the many symbols surrounding the serpent, feminine fertility is one of the most common. Chihuacotl, goddess of pregnant women in childbirth, Tlazolteotl, protector of midwives, depicted together with an intertwined snake and centipede, the anaconda, which symbolizes... Wait, I read this already. What the fuck? What happened? How did that happen? How did I read that twice? Okay. Or did I read it twice? I don't think I did. Serpent deities are in fact goddesses, mothers of earth, water, and sun. I don't think I read that. Weird. Anyway, but the serpent is also seen as a destructive force. The sleeping serpent could inflict a deadly bite any second. While Quetzalcoatl and the other serpent deities are the creators of the various worlds, they are also their destroyers. And who's to say our world wouldn't disappear at any moment during one of the terrible battles between the gods? In Mapuche and Xilotl mythology, Puichin is a metamorphic creature feared by local populations. He was often described as a huge flying serpent that made strange whistling noises. His gaze paralyzed his victims so he could drain their blood. He was often accused of sucking the blood of sheep. The creature could be exorcised by a Mapuche shaman. Furthermore, in Xilotl mythology, the genesis of the Chilean archipelago was explained by the terrible battle between two gods in the form of giant sea serpents, Kaikai-Velu and Ten-Ten-Velu, representing water and earth respectively. God damn, Billy Jack. Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that. What I gave it is what I gave it. That's what it's getting. Ew. Oh, cash money. US dollars. They've been using Amerzone ever since the what? I don't know. January 98th, Mr. Angel, following up on your previous letter, we wanted to express our deep dissatisfaction. Such a last-minute reversal on your part struck us as quite inconsiderate. We invested considerable resources in planning the safari in the heart of the Amazon, if only to obtain a visa in this context of border closures, and we were looking forward to tracking the famous Rhinoptimus alongside the distinguished descendant of the Ovo-Volahos tradition like yourself. Pride ourselves on having hunted all the rare game the 5 continents have to offer, while adopting indigenous techniques whenever appropriate. Your commitment to introducing us to the blowpipe hunting method typical of your ancestors had a significant impact on our planning, which is now rendered obsolete. We take note of this. What other choice do we have? And we will proceed without you for this safari. Needless to say, we will not be recommending your services, and we expect the reimbursement of our generous deposit at your earliest convenience. We await its receipt, Robert and Cora Aldridge. Wow, imagine that. Like, he's like, I mean, his place has really gone to shit. So I don't blame him. Dibs. Come on, little guy. That's really funny. Wait, is this just our homie now? He's just gonna walk on our arm? Came very close to getting, see some of this stuff we find in... So if you want the lore... Sorry, 1 second. Amerzone River. Aldridge. What happened to the guide? Why do we need this guy? Oh, I know why. I know why we need him. Yeah, when you rub it, that's usually what happens. What an absolute legend. I've already befriended the local, like, fauna. You know, it's fantastic. And now he's my homie. Now bash it with that thing. I'm just kidding. Do not. Bad joke. I'm sorry. You've served your purpose. Like, can you imagine? Bro. Some dark shit. I would never. I would never. I wonder if the rest of the river involves us, like this is just a stop and we have to, like, go up the river still. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Don't need that. There you go, the brake is gone. Just throw it in the water. Fucking beauty. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why does that not stay there? Ah, and then you put the thing back in. But of course. Crank that soldier. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Sorry. Fuel. Yeah, I thank you. You don't have to zoom in on it 14 times. It's just like this. Fuel. And it holds it there for like a few minutes. I get it. I need fuel. Do you? Are you sure? Fuel. Like, bro. I am aware. Now, we don't have the diskette yet, so I don't think that's the end of this level. I think we just have to go up the road a little bit. Bye. Hopefully we got everything we needed from over there. Even if we didn't, who cares? told you, man, this would be a problem. These dudes are back, and they're like, bruh, we know what you did. You honked at one of us. They're like wasps. Now, this is like a surrealistic, like, I don't think surreal is correct, but like it's like a fantasy world, so it's not actually real, naturally, believe it or not. So they're not real rhinos, but, or hippos rather, but they are like their own species. The hell is this? Try a honk? Great. Oh god, they're on the attack, bro. They're on the attack! Great, I've been shipwrecked. And the engine's toast. Thanks very much. Big surprise. I gotta use the grappler. How do you engage the grappler again? Problem detected, engine damage. Grapple inactive. I see. Proceed upriver. Yeah, so I had to trigger that to get it to work. Copy that. Alright, my friends. Engage. This is such an advanced system, honestly. It really is. Like, this dude made this shit how long ago? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta release it. Oh no, wait. There's nothing. Oh, there you go. Oops. Oh god, we grappled one of those creatures. Hey, it's giving us a tow. I'm all for it. Stop there. Unhook yourself, jabroni. I love how he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Why not unhook it?
I don't know where I am. Robert, where are you?
I didn't even think of that. Getting a call is gonna change.
I can't find the cabin. The battery's almost dead. What? It's so dark. What time is it? Where are you? I'm so afraid. Robert, help me, please. Oh dear Lord, what was that? Rob? Rob?
Rob? I usually go from left to right. Angel, I warned you already. If a guy comes and asks you to guide him on the wild side of the river, so you say no. You don't have a license. Stop acting as a guide. Next time I see you at it, arrest you for racketeering. Lieutenant Tavares. So what happened to Tavares? Because he was missing. Okay, it looks like we need something. We need to gather up some resources. Oh, that's one of those blow darts. Let's insert a dart. Grinding and mixing. What's up, Michael? Nice and straight, not very balanced. So we have to craft a dart. Naturally pointy. Wow, astute observation. Looks like it's designed to collect something, just need to figure out what. Contains traces of dried liquid. Yeah, I don't think that's what racketeering is either, but I think he's just saying he'll do it. He'll just throw a charge on him. What, nothing? I'm assuming it requires a collection. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Collector, pestle, spike. Nothing, okay. I don't think we have the right gear yet. Old and valuable. The letter A is engraved. The Aldridge. This is where they stayed? Same as the ones in the cabin. Must have come here a lot. There you go. Oh wait, I didn't want to jump down. Whatever. Oh, it's sleeping. That's adorable. Let me guess, I need one of those flowers. Ulo. Hi, buddy. Can I get that? Do you mind? I can take that out of your face. Oh, maybe not. Bro, I'm trying to help you. Do I lure it? Very tough, flesh inside is surprisingly soft. Find a way to release the grapple. Kapok. Oh, machete. I could have killed it. I probably got to work out something. Put it to sleep. All right. Was he doing that no thing to me, or? It's like, bro, we ain't killing this thing. Don't be crazy. Very sticky. You sticky, sticky white boy. Ew. Okay, I wonder if we have what we need to mix everything up now. Okay, it's cotton. And now what? Is there another table? Oh, yeah. Let's try the spike. We just made a handmade dart, bro. Trying to make this into a trank dart. That's pretty cool, actually. What else is there? Oh, there's this one. We gotta. Okay, this is probably where we put the. No, we probably put the sap in there, which we then mix up with the flour, and then we mortar that shit, or we pestle that shit rather. Put that in the dart. Now she's poisoned, baby. We'll momentarily knock out a target. And then we're going to go back and Wu-Tang that rhino. Just don't miss. Ready to use. Snipe. Well, that's all it takes, eh? This'll help you, brother. Speaking hypodermically. All right, engine's been damaged. Forgot about that. So we have to keep pulling ourselves. Okay, wait. Obviously, it's not propelled. What's happening? Not injuring it. Finally continue up the river. I have to use a grapnel on the sufficiently sturdy target. Hopefully not a living one this time. Oh, can I just... Oh, wait a minute. It's ready to rock. Can I just aim it? Oh, I thought maybe it wasn't ready. I see. So I thought I had to put it in someplace. But it just automatically did it when I got in. Ow. It's pretty primitive, but it works. I knew we'd have to get out here. I knew it because like this like looked like I was about to get out anyway, but so I gotta get rid of him. Dude, it's like all this fucking legwork. It's ridiculous. I know. Oh my. Officer's hat. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, there you go. Hey, Tavares. There he is. Well, we found his hat, so he's dead. This is him. We know what happened to Tavares. Complete half of the investigations. So there's an achievement for doing all investigations, which makes sense. Oh, that ain't gonna cut it. I figured as much. Their tongues look like they might be able to get me to come up there. Like I can use them to pull me up, you know? Alright, well, what else can I do over here then? Now that, okay. This time, okay, according to travel, I'll have to find a way to make them clear off. Maybe I could shoot something on the other side. No. That ain't gonna do it. Should explore the area, find a way to keep him busy. Okay, well. Again, there's not a lot for me to do. Can I take it with me? No. See, it doesn't do anything, so it's like... What does it recommend? I'm going to try to get up there. Well, how do I get up there? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Can I snipe it from here? I didn't think I could turn it. That's why. Pretty clever. Oh my. You're just gonna raw dog this thing? Are you crazy? Yeah, now you pissed them off. Not realistic. They would follow you until you're dead. I didn't grab it, did I? Well, the thing is, how am I supposed to get them if I can't? Oh, yeah. Do you think there's another one somewhere? What does it say? Oh, let's see what it recommends we do. Yeah. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. So I need him. So that's all part of it. So we hitched a ride. You little sneaky devil. You just here for the chips? Come here, buddy. I need your assistance. Good job, buddy. Do we not need him anymore? Why doesn't he just come with us? We could use him again. Dripping with honey, yum. Honeycomb, what's it called? Honeycomb, once again. Go get it, bitches. They'll be sucking that dry for the next few minutes, so I gotta hurry up. They have you doing just so much bullshit, hey? It's like all this just to get around it. It's like, okay. Bye-bye. Whoops. There you go. Chapter 4 in the books. There's only 3 more left, and I think the last 2 are actually are shorter. This next one is moderately long, I think, and then the last 2 are like kind of the wrap up portion. Very clean docking. Are we at the tribe? We still don't have that diskette, do we? Because dude said he was like hiding a diskette. I forgot about that. There was no diskette there. That sounds familiar. Hello? I'm gonna get like sniped or something. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, I kind of got sniped by a snake. Like, where are the tribesmen and women? Where are they at? Unless the venom is like a hallucinogenic, maybe. It's like being on straight acid.
Manca. Loculo. Chico. Manca. Loculo. Chico.
She could be cooking the egg, for all we know. The fuck? She has the egg. It's been tapped. The egg's been tapped. Who's pumping? Okay, let's take a look at some of these. What do these mean? Trial of the alligator toucan. The initiate must find the coveted crop in a tree whose leafy top is taller than its village brethren. But how do you harvest it without wings or feathers? And how do you open it without a sharp beak? Ah, indeed, it must be bleak without the tools of an alligator toucan to harvest this precious sweet pollution. Okay. The initiate will find this writhing beneath being near one of the swinging openings, and while as a dish it may not be adored, at least it can be conveniently stored. The initiate seeking to gather the 1,000-headed herb will be blinded by the memory of the messenger. But what to do with all these possibilities, but refer to the one who brought about this misery. Okay, interesting. So I have to bring that shit. Get that shit. So we find more. See, it would be nice if we know more information going in. The only place we've 100%ed. Whereas, I mean, technically we haven't, but we have to get the rest of these in another location. Alright, well, decorations for an egg ritual. Strong odor. I'm assuming he's just checking inside it again. So I need to find 3 different things for them to add to the egg. What are you laughing at, fuzzball? This is where we just came from? Yeah, okay. Basically, it's Easter is what it is, guys. It's an Easter egg hunt. Is that an Indiana Jones reference? Okay. Warren Adventurers hat. Bro, that's what it is, but it won't let me... Where's the thing that I scan? Oh, I heard it. The fuck? Where is the scannable? I hate it when they do this. Look, there's nothing scannable. It's there, but I can't find it. I've gone over the whole hat. Dude, am I tripping? Like it's got something hidden here. Like, is there like a... Dude, I literally have been over this entire hat and there's nothing to scan. Why are they doing this to me? It's gonna be like the smallest little detail. I'm trying to look for like a name. Oh, there it is. See, it's so tiny. AV. This must have been the room. Oh. No, that's apparently his hat. That's not Indiana Jones's hat. Why'd they make it so tiny? Is that your girl? Surprised he left. My love, when you find this letter, I will be already gone. I have taken the egg of the whitebirds with me. It is my duty to report every discovery to my community. I'll be able to become a recognized zoologist. Tell your tribe that the egg is in good hands. I will come back soon to see you. I'll never forget you, Yakamani. A litany of empty words and hollow excuses, apparently hastily written by Valenbois long ago. Spending more than a cursory glance on them is almost physically painful. Fucking guy, man. The Ovo-Volahos adapted the technology of the fall's ascension mechanism, applying it to design new machinery that eased their burdens by automating tedious tasks, such as shelling wildflowers or crushing fruit. The preliminary plans they presented to me are already fully operational or close to completion. Time to roll up our sleeves. Set of plans which seem to show the mechanism Valenbois designed for setting the Amazon Falls. It looked like some sort of folding footbridge between two docks. Draft plans for the mechanism to connect the upper level of the Amazon Falls to the Ovo-Volahos Village below. Sketches for a lock to divert the river. Well, there's the disc. Note from Luis Angel. Valenbois, here's your diskette as promised. You'll have seen yours for yourself. The village that welcomed you so warmly is now a distant memory. Your friend Alvarez has destroyed everything that once made Amerzone so beautiful. With this, I consider my debt to you repaid. Luis. Alright, crank boat mode? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe it's like a manual paddle override, you know? Alright, so we got the next diskette, but we still got to get her the egg. I'm not done searching this place, so I'm going to go... I'm guessing we really do just need to... We need to, like, process each thing we get, I'm guessing. So, like, each of these are various machines. Collection basin. Yeah, it's literally like a processing. This probably shows you how it works. Crusher. Yeah, so you probably put one of the creatures in there. It creates like a paste or something. I don't know. Liberator. Shamefully betrayed. Always in our hearts. Antonio Alvarez. Alright. So there's only a couple of these in this one. I don't know, it seems like Valenbois fumbled the bag on this one, I think, guys. Oh wait, did I already went in here? My bad. It all looks the same. I forgot it brings you out the same spots. So we're going... No, I never did offer. I just left it. The game was not very forthcoming with it. I wasn't sure if you were supposed to shoot it or some other method. Other people have done it, so I don't know, but... The occupants of Ovo-Volahos, by order of the Amerzonian government. Alternative accommodation will be offered to every honest work in tribute to our nation's great march towards progress. To any occupation of the land will be considered illegal and subject to penalty of. The decision of the Supreme Guide is final. Glory to Amerzone. Glory to President Alvarez. So you just did a little loop. There are no natives, there are no men and women, there are only Amerzonian citizens. Give your life meaning in search of progress. The National Army needs you. It's possible those were all review copy ones, though, Afro. That's a possibility as well. Or they've been glitched out, or it's devs, because it doesn't really necessarily have like a set. My apologies. All right, so I don't think there's anything else we can really get here. I just don't know what the correct route is at the moment. Well, there's my boat. I see. My lights are still on. So, oh, I see. So I could have gone that way into the village. I'm assuming... this is for later? It's possible I'm not supposed to go by here yet. Oh, I could be wrong. That's quite the contraption. And we can't go that way yet, so we're going the wrong way. Let's go around back then. Shit, what does Chico look like? Alright, Chico... hold on. Let's see what Chico looks like. Chico. It's got like these bulbous things. It's long, it's thin. Okay. This thing. Mention in his travel journal. Seeds encase incredibly strong pod. There's no way to break this by hand. Alright, can I look at any of the other ones? No. I'll go this way so we can lower this. There. So it's a shortcut back the other direction, which we don't need yet. Go. And the paddle wheel going. Oh, dude, they've got like a little ski lift almost. Was he getting vertigo or something? Like, what's going on? So long, bro. Some of these animations, and you don't know if they're relevant or not. Like, look how long that was. I guess I could have skipped it, but I don't want to worry about missing anything, you know? I hope this is correct. Probably not yet. There's probably a step we're missing. Well, this thing is awesome. Chief, I understand the presidency's reluctance regarding this route through the marshlands, preferring a safer detour instead. However, as I mentioned earlier, there's nothing to fear here. All the Indians from the village, whether terrorists or not, have long since died or left. Therefore, in case you manage to convince our supreme guide to use this shortcut, here's the relevant information I've gathered from the old Indian village to operate the waterfall ascent mechanism. Based on their hydraulic technology were apparently passed down by a foreign explorer long ago. The tribe completely adopted and enhanced it rather than in an impressive manner, I must admit. On the following page, you will find the main steps that I believe, after a quick analysis, would be necessary if you need to raise the falls for the presidential shuttle. Alright, the base of any mechanism connecting it to an engine. In this case, as strange as it may seem, I have a feeling it's that peculiar totem in the center of the village, which itself must be able to be restarted somehow. The connection between this totem and the mechanism seems to be possible at the wharf beside the village. The elevator cabin of the mechanism goes up and down thanks to the counterweight system. Simply a container to be filled with water. To access the cabin, you need to send this counterweight to the upper floor of the wooden structure, wedge it there, and fill it with water again. Once the presidential shuttle is positioned in the elevator, use the nearby lever to release the counterweight and raise the cabin. Okay, so a bit of a how-to. Oh, we got the fast travel. Find all the fast travel maps. Nice. That will be very handy. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Sorry. I guess, yes, I did. Kobe. So it's not working? I don't really understand how that works. Guess I'll write it down. Hey Justin, it's called Amerzone, the Explorer's Legacy. It's a game that actually came out in '99, but it was just remastered. It doesn't actually come out until tomorrow, but I have an early copy of it, so... Or it's been remade, I mean. It's remade, sorry. So this is a shortcut back down. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Afro. I ended up giving it a 4 out of 10. The fact that they probably are bot reviews. I mean, I think it's a... I don't know if it's Chinese made or Korean made. I can't remember, but yeah, that's pretty common to do that. It's pretty greasy. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is correct or not. I know I didn't... Oh. Oh, well, shit. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go here. Because there's a thing here I didn't notice. Knock that down. They're Spanish. Oh, I didn't know that. Not this game. We're talking about post-trauma, not this one. This one is French made, yes. Oh wait, no, the bucket is sorry, the bucket's been released, so I should be able to move this now. Okay, why isn't this working? Doesn't this dump it? I gotta get the bucket dumped. Somehow. Yeah, I don't have a lot left. This seems locked. See, it's because the bucket's already filled, so I think that's why it's not working. Oh, that's the entry to the cave? That's not the cave exit I meant, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to do— oh, wait. Now that it's loose, hold on. I just realized something. Hold on, let's go back up. Let's unlatch it again to where I had it. I think I gotta try and like lift the thing now. Like, it's all a sluice gate, right? Essentially. Is there something— you heard that? Something locked, notched into place? I don't know. Oh, the snake is there. So no, I can't touch that. So what— hold on. I'm kind of lost then. I don't know the order. Let's take a look. What's our next goal? No, what are you doing? This one. Collect a manca. There's fruit on the tree at the top of the falls near the upper exit of the cave. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, let's go... Sorry. Alright, somewhere there's a tree. There it is. Hey, sir, how you doing? Very thick, too thick for my machete. Fruit needs to be broken apart. Okay, that's the manca. Now we need a loculo. Which is which? Let's go open up his diary again. It's a bug, is it not? This one here. Yeah, it's like red. It almost looks like a black widow. Where can we find it? Type of cock. Probably find one hidden in the village. Okay, so we have to go back to the village. Where in the village, I guess, is the question. Looks like in an overturned basket. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. So I'd already spotted this, but died recently. Creepy. Okay, so now we have all three of what we need. Obtain some Chico seed and manca juice. So we have to go to the crusher area first, which I think is in here. Right? Nope, actually that's wrong. It's in here. I'm enjoying it so far, Din. It was a game I did not play in '99. I would have been 8 years old, so it's funny because it reminded me of like Riven and Myst and all that. And I did play those games, or at least Myst I played back. I mean, I played Riven recently when they did the remake, but I'm actually liking it more and more as I go on. It's quite sweet. Alright. It's quite a faff. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine. It's like, you know. Wait, did it move down? Did something happen? Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know if the thing glitched. Because now it's saying, like, I put it in there already and I started the machine. But nothing came out the other end. Was I supposed to... Because I put the thing in there. Shit. Okay, great. Let's try... Okay, we'll do the cave exit. We'll see if I can grab another one. If I can't grab another one, I think I'm cooked. Yeah, it's... Maybe... Hold on. What's happening? I think it bugged. I really do. I think it fucked up. Man, I don't have time for this shit right now. You could see it falling, but he's not picking it up because the animation already happened. Ow. Or it knocked him out. I hope it didn't bug. Please pick that up. It's right there. Oh, it's an achievement. Get knocked up by a manca. It's literally an achievement, but I don't have it, so... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Unless I missed something. I think I don't know where it saves, you know what I mean? What a nightmare, bro. Lost some points for that shit. I just want to see what it says and make sure, like, I'm not somehow missing it. I put the manca... Okay, I put the manca in the funnel of the machine to the right. A small lever seems to make the fruit drop into the... Oh, wait a minute. Where's the lever at? Didn't I pull that already? Where? What lever? If it's this one, I already pulled it. Oh, thank Jeebus. Okay, I was worried. Sorry, that's on me. I just missed an element. I was gonna say, who gives a fuck? Just let it go. But I guess if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have... Okay, never mind. Sorry, the points are back. That was on me. It didn't lose points. I'm just an idiot. I was so worried that something didn't work there. The thing is, I've had shit like that happen in the past, so, like, I'm very paranoid, you know? Smells fruity. Delicious. Alright, we got the manca juice. Now we have to go bring the other shit over there. Was it this room? How the fuck does this work? That looks like it yeets it. That's a yeeting machine. Okay, where does it go? Let's throw the Chico in there. Razor Ramon, we'll call it. And we'll start cranking. That Soldier Boy. Man, what a system. Again, isn't it kind of redundant? That doesn't do anything. Okay, let's oh, this one here. There we go. I mean, in theory, I feel like you could have just placed it in the second part of it. Look like coffee beans. I know they're not. Alright, we got the items. Now we just need to prepare the ritual for the eggs. I just want to see, I'm gonna write this down. I still haven't. Ovo-Volahos Village. Missing only one here. So there must be a note I missed that's in the village. Oh. Oh, there it is. I'll bet you that's the last piece. The egg is very substantial. Let me guess, that had nothing to do with it. Nope. Okay, we already got that. Well, it could be from this. Why is it boiling? Cockroach. You smoking it or are you drinking it? Did he just put the egg on his back and he's just walking out like nothing? What an absolute G. I was hoping to find this last investigation. I'll bet you this shit is like in the same spot this. I mean, we're done with it. I just want to see if we... No, he didn't drink it. I can confirm it, but I still gotta... It must pump itself. It's like a paddle boat, probably. Yeah, it's because our roof is attracted. It's the only way we can get it to work. You're probably right. Unlock all the hydrofloats conversion modes. Clear path of obstacles to continue. Okay, so I have to clear this, but I just don't really know how to do it. This fucking snake is being a little bitch. I don't really get it. Hold on. Okay, stop. Okay, reach the top of the Amazon Falls. Raise the barrier. Use the wooden elevator. Maneuver the hydrofloat into the wooden elevator. I saw that the lever to raise the barrier is located nearby on the wharf. Yeah, I know. But I can't touch it, so it's like... Oh my god, the animations are the most annoying thing. They're really slow. Alright, maneuver the hydrofloat. I'll try to summarize what seemed... Okay, to restart it. Wooden elevator must be connected to the village's central mechanism. I saw a connection system on the wharf. Working before I can... Okay, yeah, I know that. So I have to get this fixed, but it's not... I've switched both things, and they're not going. I think what it's saying, in order to do that, I have to, like these aren't connected to anything. Like, it's still not connected. So, like, I don't get this bit. Like, what am I missing? It's not really... it keeps telling me to go that way. Okay. The wooden elevator must be connected to the village's central mechanism. I saw a connection system on the wharf. Yeah, I know, but... Is there like a meter I'm missing? Like... Oh, is this it here? Maybe it's just further down the line. See ya, Angela. Oh, wait, is that it there? Oh, that must be it. It's not connected. There you go. There you go. Now it's spinning. Somehow I missed that the whole time. Now I can dump the bucket. Which will go upstairs. Okay. Do I still need to lower it? Yeah. That looks like a lock. Still can't get the fucking gate open though. Like the snake is guarding it. So how do I deal with this? I don't follow. Why won't... Like, I can't get through the first gate anyway, so it's like... What if I dump this? I have to read that note again because I have no idea what the fuck it's talking about. Not the journal. I don't know. The thing is, how do I get past the fucking snake? Can I take the... Maybe the egg has something to do with it. No. In nothing. It neutralizes it. Raise the barrier. I saw the lever to raise the barrier is located nearby on the wharf. That's all it says, and it won't let me do anything else. Hold on. But if I go in here, it doesn't let me do anything. There's nothing... Oh, wait. Can I try grabbing it again? Wait, someone's snake charming it. My God, I swear I tried to grab the lever and it didn't work, but what a waste of time this has become. So now I have to do all that shit again. It's take away, like, that's what I mean, this kind of shit that happens when it takes way longer than it needs to. Make sure it's locked in place. Alright, now we can drive it down. Alright, let's see what happens. Keep going. Hold up. Guys, just had to take another daytime. Need to be drugged up for this. Alright, what happened? We're just on it now? Alright, now I can't remember how it wants us to raise it up so we can stand on mountains. Interestingly, I can't really get off of it. Oh, this thing. Ah, that's what you, there's a system inside. That would make sense. It would be kind of stupid for if you had to go out, up, and around. Standard Dan overcomplicating shit. Hey! In Canada, we all have a Canadian goose as a pet. That's how we deliver our mail here. It's just another day for me. Finally through this stupid place. Well, we'll have to paddle a little bit, but... not too many more stages left to go. 2, I think. Once we get through this village. What am I activating? Oh, the mechanism. We're on it. Alright. It literally is like a tow hook. So it's like a gondola system almost. Alright, taking a break. Have a Kit Kat. And finish up the chapter, essentially. So like I said, I think the next 2 chapters are on the shorter side. So we shouldn't have too much left to go. I hope this game had like a chapter select option so you can go back and collect things you missed. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Something attacking the cart because there's no reason. Okay, no, it's just all the debris. Wow, someone hasn't been upkeeping this place. I got yeeted from the gondola. Or, well, my hydro thing, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, all those upgrades and it's completely torched. Are you shitting me? So what happened to the egg? It's too wet, big dog. Wow. I guess we're on foot for the remainder of this one, hey? Oh, there's the egg there. Is it broken? Here's what's funny about this. We're literally a fucking journalist doing this last-ditch effort for this man who left his girl on red back then. That's what this is basically about. Righting a wrong for leaving his girl on red and bringing embarrassment. Avoid crashing my ass. How's that working out for you? Alright, yeah, see, there's only a couple of things here, so. Amerzone Marshlands. Alright, where are we going? Let's go back to here and see if there's anything we can grab. Probably a radio. This would probably be the last radio frequency we'd have to do, but
Central Command to Presidential
we missed the one in
Shuttle.
Chapter 2.
I repeat, Central Command to Presidential Shuttle. This is Major General Pereira. We haven't had a sitrep in hours. Is the President at the temple? Do you copy? Presidential Shuttle. Is the President at the...
Yeah, this thing is cooked. So yeah, definitely won't be using this anymore. End of the line. I can't go up there? Does it have a manual crank? It's like the gator is keeping up with me. I think I recognize the traditional style of the Ovo-Volahos. This looks like a kind of illustrated guide to how the tribe prepared the bodies of their dead before entrusting them to the marshes. So I can thread it around something and then tighten it. Soft fabric, which seems strong enough to resist quite a lot of strain. Amerzone Grand Casino opening soon. Soon, discreetly nestled in the tranquil heart of the Amerzone Mangrove, our Grand Casino, fully mechanized grand luxury hotel, will open its doors to welcome the world's elite. Come and experience the grandeur. Inauguration ceremony scheduled for, in the presence of our beloved Supreme Leader. Amerzone will be spectacular. Destined to be an establishment as chic as it is exclusive, the establishment, co-financed by our American and Sicilian partners, is a symbol of modernity and openness to the world envisioned by President Antonio Alvarez. The casino will host a hand-picked blank and premium entertainment, including performances by some of the world's biggest stars. The Spice Girls and the Backstreet Boys were headliners. Use to store supplies. Terracotta pot. Hey, terracotta pot. Hey, terracotta pot. Banana, 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 terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pot. Banana, 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 terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pot. Do we all learn defeat from the whores with bad feet? Beat the meat, treat the feet to the sweet milky seat. Just homeboy getting across various things. Where do we just come from? There? Not the bees! Alright, the marshes is a no-go zone for now. Oh, it's just fucking mosquitoes? Still, it's mosquitoes. This is a different kind of world. We don't know what kind of mosquitoes we're dealing with. This could be man-eating mosquitoes. Alright, pamphlets of the initiated. Hold on. Out of Chico oil, restock, love you, Ropney. Ferry rope replaced. Alvarez is encouraged, my brothers. This dizzying array of messages resembles a guest book. Dozens, perhaps hundreds of messages follow one another. Page after page. The last evidence of the countless candidates of the Ovo-Volahos egg right passing through here. Their collective prose makes regular mention of a providential figure, the All. A superficial reading of the document might suggest that this is an entity from folklore. A magical, polymorphic, and benevolent being who supports young Ovo-Volahos on their quest by providing basic infrastructure, shelters like this cabin, and even provisions. A closer reading reveals that in reality, the All is right here, recorded between these pages, emanating from every message of support, every small gesture of kindness and solidarity that the ritual candidates perform for each other, in spite of their exhaustion, hunger, and sometimes illness, thinking of those who would follow them in this trial. Although the last entry was clearly written many years ago, the document seems to have been consulted recently, like a bedside book. Alright, well there's your infrastructure. Some extremely precise drawings of local plants. The naturalist approach reminds me of the drawings done by Alexandre Valambois in his journal. Apparently all these plants share the common trait growing near the cabin. Podopodo, Yangala, Orochi, and Zula. Recipe. Drawings that appear to depict ingredients for concocting a mosquito repellent. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, so we're probably going to have to place... Okay, no, we need items. So we're going to have to probably go outside. Yeah, this is quite the faff. Sketch showing recipe for anti-venom ointment. Appears to have been handled recently. Ingredients necessary for concocting a soothing balm are depicted. A sketch of the ingredients of what appears to be a calming herbal tea. What do we have here? Firestone. Oldest lighter. It's been used in preparation of many concoctions. So these are tools we're gonna need. Was it made during the hives and saw in the cave of the Ovo-Volahos Village? Some beeswax. You derive from the same seeds and used in the village for the egg rite. Not exactly fresh. Let's hope it hasn't turned rancid. I see. Okay, so we got what we needed. Now the question remains, do we need something now, or do we have to go on a little adventure? Oh, we got the all. I see there's one in the marshlands. Oh, wait, hold on. This could be if we step out and go down. I'll see what I need. I'll start trying my luck with different ingredients. Let's try the hanging basket. That makes sense to put that there. Some beeswax. The oil. And in here we start. Here we start. That's how you cook. Alright, we gotta add something. Oh, that's funny. We have to use that. That's been in our inventory the entire game. That's actually kind of funny. Shit. Okay, well, that ain't gonna cut it, I'm afraid. Will this thing continue to burn? Okay, let's bail. Because there was this. Fuck are those things? Those are giraffe things. Okay. Got the poto. I'm not sure what else we can get, so it's like... Can we put the poto up in this bee? There's your poto. Alright, we go ahead and crank that soldier boy on the side. No? Maybe you press it here. There you go. Now you crank that, right? No. What am I missing? Oh, maybe you gotta put the bag here first. What are you shaking your head for, you fucking idiot? Like, it's so dramatic with this, like, like, thanks. Clearly, I don't have everything I need. So this thing is cooking a little bit hot for my liking. So what do I do now? Shit. Okay. Can I take this container? No. Well, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Is there anything on this table, maybe? Like, everything is where it needs to be. Alright, that should do it. There you go. Just needed the right amount of juice. There you go. Now you can chug along, big dog. What are you doing? Stop shaking your head at me, bro. I don't know what you want from me. Bro, I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Craft something to repel. Okay, there's a lot of equipment in the cabin. Okay. The note preparing. Okay. And Zula. I should be able to find them nearby. Samanachi. I saw it in the Valbo's travel journal. It's a distinctive color. Okay. So I don't have any of that right now. So I need Zula and Arnachi. So I only have one half, so it's not even done yet. That's why. So, let's go to the travel journal. Zula looks like that, and Anachi is this one. But we've already got the Poto, so we've got to look around for more plantaloons. Oh, fuck, this one right here, dipshit. Coffee grounds, probably just my need for caffeine talking. Alright, well, that's one of them. We still need the other one. I'll go back over here, even though he's been here. I just want to see if maybe there was more than one. Because this is where the one plant was. We're still missing the other one, which is a pretty standard green color. Blah, fuckity blah. Annoyingly... See, that's what I mean. There must be something else. It just looks like there'd be something here. Why would there not be? Like, look. The only thing it's showing me are... Oh, wait. Oh, that's getting me upstairs. Yeah, see, it's 'cause I think it's just to show that I still don't have all the stuff needed. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know where the other plant is. It's not ready yet. So now we still need that last one. Where is that last fucking flower? And this thing is overcooking behind me. There's no way that's not overdone. You know what? I probably got to throw whatever concoction's in there and throw it in here. That's probably why they're saying that. And then you use the bag when it's done. Oh, wait. Is that it right on the table? Are you shitting me? Oh, my God. Staring me in the face. I don't know why. I thought it was just part of the scenery, bro. That's okay. We got it. There you go. Zula. I'm an expert at this shit now. Professional. Alright, baby. Let's a toast to good health. Very runny. Exudes an almost unbearable smell. What the fuck is juice? I want some grape drink, babe. There we go. Cooking up. Oh my God, what am I missing now, bro? This is getting on my nerves. What is it? Bro, seriously? Pound sand. I thought we had it. Now we're still missing something? You gonna let me take this now? It only lets me, like, grab it. It's vinegar. What the hell is this and why didn't I see it? It's a goddamn spoon. Man, I keep getting stumped by these, like, basic things. It's annoying me. It's like, I didn't, like, they look like they're part of the landscape. They're not an item you can pick up. I'm sorry, you just needed me to mix it. Alright, now should we sample it? Dude, you raw dog and it's hot as hell! Bro, he literally just stuck his hand in an oven and applied it to his skin. Oh my God, you are pretty dumb. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Had enough manufacturing for one day. Keep away. Dude, you would have been better off just sprinting through them. Like, what a big faff just to get through a little bit of mosquitoes, bro. Seriously, just run. Don't be a punk. What is that? Here I am at last, the trial of the web-footed giraffes. To be honest, I didn't think I would survive this long. We hear a lot of things in the village about the marshes, but nothing could have prepared me for what I've endured since I began the egg rite. I'm not complaining, though. These makeshift setups, the huts, the provisions, invisible as it may be, I have felt the benevolent presence of the all throughout my journey. I'm glad I kept the bracelet that Mother made me. I laughed when she said it would protect me. I regret doing that, for she was right. If I survive the rite, I will apologize. I will never mock her again. But I still need to be able to summon the giraffes to reach the Temple of Flight. What a fool I was to leave the bag in the cabin when I rested along the way. Alright. So we got all the pickups for this area. This one is in a different area, probably in the next level. So let's continue. So I gotta summon these peces. Huh. I have no idea what these mean yet, so... Obviously this is where they'll be and we'll cross. For now, we do not have that. Call them. What a strange place. Both solemn and unnerving. One of the posts isn't like the others. It's topped with some kind of acoustic amplifier. Maybe I can use it to call the web-footed giraffe. Yeah, I only have the one, though. So it's like... Do I have to find other people's body bags? Put them in a body bag. Doesn't seem to be. Do you think there's a specific order? Hold on. How the hell am I supposed to know what this is? That ain't it. Bro, it could be literally any sound. Oh, hold on a minute. I understand the concept. I just don't have any information. I'll check. You know what? I might. Let's go to the dot. It's probably in the book. I don't want beetles. Is there anything about these big walking behemoths? There they are. Judging from the primitive paintings, must go through a fearsome rite of passage in order to enter adulthood. The adolescent boy must set off alone towards the volcanoes of the Amerzone. Seize the egg of the white bird, then bring it back to the village. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything about it, though. Kitty, what are you doing? Yeah. There must be more or something. But where would they be? There's nowhere else for me to go, so it's kind of like... Oh, let's get a hint from this thing. There's a carving of a giraffe's head in the burial clearing. It might help me understand how to call them. Okay. Where? The burial clearing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see it. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's the solution. So, because there's like a notch in the top, I'm guessing... Yep, I get it. Okay, hold on. Let's give this a go. Alright, so the one at the top is where this goes in. And this one is the one off to the side. So if we do like I think it's kind of like that. Middle. This one's left. And this one's right. So that should be the answer there. Let's give it a blow. I think that did it. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what that was? That was the incorrect statue. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Where's the other? I saw another one near the beginning. There it is. Okay, so this one is now a little bit different. Is that a giraffe? It might be. Okay, so it kind of looks like middle, left, right, but with the thing on the bottom. Check that image. Yeah, so this one will go here at the bottom. And the one at the bottom is in the middle, so we'll just slide this one over. The one above it is to the left. I think that's as far as it goes. And then the one on the top is off to the right. Give it a blow. That sounds right to me. I love how we blew the bird one, too. I need a ride. Look at these things. You're adorable. With my mosquito repellent, I'm ready to rock and roll. There's a frog. Up squat. Kitty, you're moving my mic around. You smell a little bit poopy. This is a long journey, holy shit. I guess I can skip it. I think I'm going to. I mean, I kind of wanted to say goodbye, but at the same time, it's like, while we're young. Oh, this looks cool. you go. One final chapter, and it should be pretty quick, I'm thinking. Let's finish this game up, boys and girls. I expect your report on my desk this evening. The President's every move must be communicated to me without delay. As his pilot, you are the only person the President allows to accompany him aside from his bodyguards. I trust that you appreciate what an honor that is. I have no idea what our Supreme God is looking for in the old impious temple, but his obsession worries me. And I'm not the only one. He is no longer in his prime, and the doctors gave me some worrying news this morning. Do not let him out of your sight and protect him with your life if necessary. General Pereira, Head of Presidential Security. So, is he here then? Oh, that one was from the trading post. It's still, see, that's why it's good to have it. But you don't get the full story just yet. Oh, this must be the volcano. Yeah. So we only finished 100% these two. That's okay. Katie, is that a good idea? No, it's not. Katie, no. Sorry, guys. Anything important here? Some shells. Recently fired. Or casings. I guess it's more accurate. Making sure I didn't miss anything. This is cool, like a Mayan temple. Alright, so something's in the way. So this is what we're going to have to come back to, obviously. Wheelchair at the base. Fuck happened here? Dear Mr. President, I can assure you that, as per your instructions, we are monitoring the roads and river closely, and the foreigner will not evade us for much longer. Nevertheless, it is my duty as head of your security detail to warn you of the danger you run with your frequent excursions from the old volcano temple. I would not dare demand anything of our glorious Supreme Guide, but I must repeat my advice concerning your protection during these visits. Would you allow yourself to be accompanied by another squadron of my best men? While a military genius comprehensively crushed the indigenous revolts that dragged our country through blood and fire for all too many years, reports suggest there are still several pockets of resistance hidden in the jungle, as shown by the occasional incidents reported around Puebla and the old native village. I beg you, Mr. President, please agree to my modest request, which I think will ease the worries of a large number of us. Yours respectfully, General Pereira. So who's here? Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Chat wasn't updating.
Power.
Oh, it's Alvarez.
Oh. Power. Do you really know what power is? Of course not. Few people do. Women who are so worn out and tired that they no longer care to fake. Yet they tremble with fear in your arms. Because power is always fear. The fear of the one who possesses it, but risks losing it. And the fear of being the victim of it, like a dog being kicked away. And then the fear of growing older. Oh. You have come instead of Valenbois, haven't you? The poor fool. The white birds and all of that. The enemy of power, my friend, is not liberty. It's not democracy. It's not all of that miserable nonsense. The enemy of power is dreams. Dreams. Do you hear? I mean real dreams. Not those common, mind-numbing fairy tales that anesthetize people while you kick them with your heel. I've always been very wary of those white birds and all that mythology. I wanted Amerzone to be a great, modern nation. A country that believes in progress. That believes in science and technology. But those damned Amazonians wallowed in that sappy romantic legend of the white birds. I wanted to make the people. I wanted them to be happy.
He's probably gonna shoot
Even if
himself.
it was against their will. I won't let you go any further.
Or he just dies before that could happen. Yeah, he just died of like... He just fucking died. Wait one sec. Anyway, what do we got here? All that just for him to die on his own. Take his medals off his chest. I mean, he probably gave it to himself pretty much. All right. Just trying to see if, like, possibly, yeah, panic. Ah, suck it, nerd. Alright, well, he died. That's a long-term one finished. And then we got the security note as well. So technically the volcano is... that's local. This trading post... this is also at the volcano. It's probably inside further, so... Something hidden inside? Ah, it's a screw spot. So it must go here. Maybe not. I think I might have to combine a couple of things. Oh, wait, is there nothing? Oh, I thought I was... okay, never mind. Yeah, see, I was trying to target that. That's literally a hollowed out volcano. Dr. Evil's in there. Surrounded by liquid hot magma. But I can't do anything with this yet. I need his metals for something, though. Alright, well, let's make our descent back down, I guess. And that's all I could see. Needs another piece of the puzzle. No, John, it's his uniform is it's this fictitious nation of Amerzone. It's fake. It's just, yeah. He's a dictator of this Amerzone, this nation known as Amerzone, which has a lot of like crazy flora and fauna in it as well. Why does this remind me of something? I'm getting very much Riven vibes from this. I mean, you gotta remember, it was the era, too. Do you think we gotta break down his metals? I think we do. No. Oh, we don't? Okay. He's like, nope. We must be very close. This is the final chapter, and it's the shortest one of the lot. But I think we still have a major puzzle to deal with. We have to arrange the shutters the correct pattern. So what's our first objective? Let's take a little gander. Alright, so fly with the hang glider. This hang glider in the temple should get me to the core of the highest volcano so I can complete the ritual without any wind, and with the ramp in this position, it's impossible to take off. I have to find a way to fix that. So orient the shutters correctly, raise the launch ramp, and use the hang glider. So that ultimately, I have to do both simultaneously. So here's the ramp here. That's pretty badass, bro. Looks like whatever goes here is... Oh, I'll take that. Completely worn out. So we have to replace this nut, or this cog. I see. So that ain't... So probably nothing will happen. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Alright, I did see a workbench over here, so let's try and, Oh, let me guess, we gotta make a mold of it to replace it. Gotcha. Well, I know what we can use. We melt down his metals. And a key. Requires the right metal. Well, what kind of metal? No matter how we look at it, no matter how you say it, we know what you mean. I'm not sure what that did. Let's go up this way just to see what we're dealing with here. This looks awesome. It's like Assassin's Creed 2 type shit. You know, Da Vinci's winged creation, you know? Very steampunk. Alright, so now that we have this, what the thing is, we needed to get the right metal, but we need to create a cog mold with which, I don't know, do we use both metals or is there another metal we need? Oh wait, no, shit. Hopefully that will be enough to create what we need for both. There you go. Can we make a key out of the deal? Or are we out? Well, that sucks. So we made a cog mold, but we don't have any more of his metals left, so we can only make one of those. I wonder if it made a difference what you did. shit. Okay, well, what did I do the wrong thing? I mean, I know I need this, but shit. Okay, what's my next objective? Let's take a look at the list. All right. I have to completely pull away that heavy stopper below near the entrance. Okay, what are they talking about? Oh wait, is that it there? There's like a counterweight. I mean, yeah, there's a counterweight, but... You know what's annoying? I think... did I accidentally do it the wrong way? Because I think I might have fucked up and I needed that metal, so maybe I had to get the key first. But why would they do that? Why would you have you waste it? There's nothing. So what's the point of having these baskets if there's just going to be nothing in them? Oh, what's that? A ring mold. Okay, so we have 3 molds now. We made 1. You probably just got to find multiple metals or multiple things that you can break down. I'm gonna use the cog I cast to replace the broken one in the ramp lever mechanism. Yeah, see, it won't let me do that though. Like when I pick it up, it's like... Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I see. Okay. No, you idiot. Put it back. Nice. Alright, so maybe that was the first thing we had to do. I don't know. But that's just one step. We still have to, like... So we've lowered the ramp with the cog. But now the shutters are are not open. So we gotta set... That doesn't look like that's even gonna work, but this door's gotta open, so maybe it will. Okay, so that's done. Now we still gotta orient the shutters. I'll have to completely pull away the heavy stopper below near the entrance to the temple room. Okay, so I probably gotta go outside. Oh, can I? Oh, and then I could probably melt it down again, hey? I never even thought of that. I could remelt down everything. Alright, now what's next? The key. So yeah, you could just put the item back in when you're done with it. I'm guessing we need the key. The ring is probably for the thing out front. The key is probably for this right here. I didn't even think of that. So throw the cog in there. The key ring is in there, isn't it? So make a key ring, which probably will unlock that thing that's around there with the switches. That's probably the shutters. Okay, there's the key. Very specific shape. I know where it goes. So I don't think it matters what order you do it in. Okay, that's the lock on the shutters. No. I don't follow. Wait, what? What is happening? No, stop. You butthole. Okay, now we got. Now we're underway. How do I know which way to put it? How do you see? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Is how do I know what way the shutters have to be? Or is that even the shutters? Wait. I think I did it wrong, so I think I needed the ring first. So I think I need the key again. I gotta melt it. Oh, God. See, that's what I mean. I needed to... Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't think it's possible, so we'll just bring this down. That's really annoying, because now I gotta melt the key down again. Because I need the O-ring first. I mean, it did say that. I just didn't know what item was for what, you know? Big faff here. So we'll take this out. We'll do the ring mold. Everything takes so long just to animate, you know? And even hold skipping, it's like a loading screen. Okay, there's your ring. Perfect shape evokes great power. Alright, so they said it's by the entrance, so does that mean I have to go up and out? Or are they talking up here? Like this thing? No. Free the temple shutters. I have to completely pull away the heavy stopper below the... near the... Oh, you know what? I know where that is. That's the thing off to the side. I thought I cleared it, but I guess I didn't. Unless there's something I have to place. Yeah, I had to keep going. I'm so stupid. Now I need the ring again, don't I? Dude, so I did need that. Oh my god, bruh. Alright. Did I not do this? Oh my god. So yeah, the ring was the last. So I had it right. I just didn't pull the thing out fully. That's infuriating. At least we can break it down a bunch of times. You know, use the system. It makes sense that you would finish with the ring, though. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Did I seriously get it right on the first try? Or was that wrong? That was wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. It gave me 2 flags. Hold on. I gotta see that again. Is that it? Not quite. Should they just all be open? Is that all it is? You just put them on the on switch? That ain't it. So I don't really understand. I mean, I get it. I just don't know what the ideal. I mean, you probably want to funnel most of the. What's it say? Hold on. I thought I saw symbols on the shutters at the temple entrance. They remind me of the orientation of the modules according to their position on the control panel. So there are symbols. Maybe if I go here. Doesn't it's really close, so let's stand back. Maybe that's what they want you to do. I don't really see what symbols they're referring to. I mean, I see these. Okay, that one is... So the far right one is down, these 2 are neutral, and the top 2 are up, I think. So I think it's like this. So I think this one, these 2 are up, this one, these 2 are neutral, and I think this one's down. Right? That's gotta be it. Look at the wind you get from that bad boy. That is it. Fuck yeah. Okay, she's set up. Now we're not done yet though. We need to probably create the ring. Right, we don't need the key anymore, so let's go ahead and break it down. Again, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with it, but I mean, what would the ring even be for? Oops, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll bet you it's for an achievement. How much do you want to bet you have to chuck the ring into Mordor? It's like a reference to that. And it's like an optional achievement. But what about that shit above me? What am I supposed to do with that? I'll bet you that's what it... honestly, I think that's what it is. Think about it. We're going into a volcano. So let's go ahead and bring a ring with us and chuck it in there and get an achievement. I'll bet you that's what it is. Which would be awesome. Don't get me wrong. Gosh, turn to the fire! No. I'll take that with me. You never know. I just have that feeling. Because if I can now officially leave, I don't see another reason to use the ring. Again, though, the only thing I'm not sure about is what's above. If we go to our... this, I guess. Oh, this one's all here. So what would it be for? These are both at the volcano. I thought maybe there'd be some... I don't have any... Wait. Let's check the inventory. Yeah, see, there's nothing that would go in there. So let's just use the hang glider. Maybe we'll come back to it. I don't know. But I'm ready to chuck the one ring into the fire. Now, this is pretty untested tech. I mean, I don't think it is, but it hasn't been used in a long time. Remove the brakes. He's like, oh shit, I forgot to open the door. You're so fortunate, bro, that you didn't... Seriously, you gotta understand how fortunate you are that you didn't land in the fucking hot lava. Liquid hot magma. Well, I'm stuck here, so I don't know what they wanted from me. Before I get the egg... You seriously warming up by the fucking lava flames? Bro, I want to throw the ring in. I just have that feeling. It's casted. Bro, it actually did it. Dude. Yeet. Give me the achievement. Come on. Yes, it is. One ring to rule them all. Throw the ring into the volcano. Told you. That's awesome. Gotta love the reference. You knew that's where they were going with that. I was like, that looks familiar. Okay, I get it. Oh my god, I hate that he just does this like... And now we're back. Like, what's he does this stupid fucking dance. Just literally look and move on. It takes so long. You're like, hey, are you grabbing something or are you just looking? Like, I don't know, because I'd skip it if you're just looking. Whoops, my finger slipped. Beautiful. Oh, my bad. Alright, we should probably get the egg before we forget it. How could you forget it? It's part of the story. Intact. It's time to finish this. Guys are into the fire! The great white bird has great white guano. You didn't say anything about a bat. Have you ever seen a bat? They're hideous. See, again, do a little lap. Like, it's like, let's do a little lap. Reminisce. Okay, is it over? No, not yet. What's this? That's a dead-ass bird. Alright, well, we got that. There you go. You got an article. Lava craters. So they have to hatch in the heat. Interesting. Makes sense. Alright, well, that's that. We only missed one thing in the trading post for that specific long-term investigation, but everything else we could get here, we got here. Honestly, it's not that bad. We missed just a handful of things in this run. A white bird. I mean, that's a black feather. So whatever you want to say. I don't think it's ready for prime time yet. Yeah, see, it's not ready. We gotta hatch this bitch. Let's go bring it over here quickly. Unless this is our getaway spot. Oh no, definitely. You gotta weigh it. You gotta weigh your egg. Make sure it actually is of excellent quality. Can you imagine you're just bringing like a light snack to like a giant, and it, you know what I mean? We did all that for a damn cigar? No. You did that for a job. Alright, place the egg on the throne. Open the Amazonian egg. Like we had to like incite it? Or you know what I mean? Like get it to dip its toe or what? Now it's ready. Alright, guys. Let's start roasting this chestnut. The fuck? We did all that for a damn parasol? I'm just kidding. We've hatched the white birds.
The story goes that the white birds never stop flying. They are born, they mate, and they die in the hot rising fumes of the volcanoes. Their giant wings continue to grow throughout their lives. And some people even claim that long after their death, their lifeless bodies glide on. These are but stories, people say. Stories that feed the dreams of children who live in the Amerzone. But will those dreams be enough? One could hope so.
So is she real, and is that the same girl? There it is. Chapter 7 done. And there goes, so is the game. So I can actually, interestingly, it's all scrollable. Or I could skip it. Can I do this too? No, I can just, it's only, I've never seen a game where a scroll wheel on your mouse. I just want to see what happens when we scroll through it. Definitely took us longer than I thought, but I will say it. We did fuck around a lot in that first level. I don't know if scrolling changes or if skipping, like usually they don't do that anymore, but I don't know. I'm a millennial, so I grew up with games that, you know, or in my teenage years as well, where, you know, you'd miss stuff. All right, anyway, congrats. You have completed the adventure. You can now play through any chapter by selecting from the dedicated menu to continue exploring various designations or complete any unfinished investigations. Well, that's sweet. So, if you missed anything, 95%. Oh, it goes to show you. Local investigative material. So, I've missed one thing there. Missed. Yeah, this one has the most. Oh, actually, the village has. Well, it says 77%, but. This one's got 4 items. This one's got 2 items. So it sounds like it's more, but everything else was 100%. I was pretty close. I only missed it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 collectibles in the entire game is what I missed. And they let you go back and go and get them if you want. So I think that's pretty cool. And I like how they give you that option. So there's some replay value in that. I'm curious to see what achievements we've got as well. Let me go look and see how many we've unlocked. We got 22 of 29, so we only missed 7, which isn't bad. And let's take a look what they are. Complete all the investigations, so that's just from all the collectibles. Listen to all the radio messages. If I went to chapter 2, oh shit. I have that. It doesn't belong in a museum. Place the stolen statuette in the temple. That's actually really funny. Call Morrison and Lormont's office. So there's an ad. Listen to half the radio messages. So obviously I didn't. Try using the broken glass on the cell guard. Oh, I never did that. And then one hidden one, which is what? Switch off the hydrofloat definitively. No one's got that. To be fair, oh, no one's got any of these. Because I'm the only person on Steam who's got these achievements right now. That's funny. So do you remember that like doll we picked up? In like chapter, I don't even remember, but it was like from Shipwreck Island. How come it wasn't appearing though in my, if I were to load the volcano. Oh, let me just see something. Hold on. I just want to see this. How do you keep that inventory then? Because I know I picked that up. Hold on, let's go back. See, yeah, there's some things that did not save. Which I don't fully understand why they didn't save it. Because I did pick up, that was the treasure. You know, the doll. Unless I didn't have all the doll, but who knows. Doesn't matter. You get the idea. So, anyway, I do like that there's like, I mean, I do feel like you could probably get 100% of achievements in one run of this game if you know where you're going. Or you have a guide or something like that. Obviously, I missed a handful. I tried to get as many as I could. I just couldn't get them. Obviously, I think we did pretty good. Overall, I'd say we did pretty solid. Any achievements, like I said, I missed were obtainable. I just don't know what it's talking about with that. I mean, well, no, I do. I do know what it's talking about with that last one. Place the stolen statuette. I swear the stolen statuette. I saw that. Wait a minute. What is the stolen statuette? What's that look like? Yeah, that is the bust. I see the image. That's the bust I got when I opened the chest, the treasure. Find the treasure mark. That's this one. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. I'm looking at it. But either way, it wasn't in my inventory though, so I don't really know how we're supposed to grab that unless at the like once like we have to replay like chapter 10 or something, or not chapter 10, sorry, chapter 5, and before the thing crashes, maybe it's in our inventory there. I don't fully understand, but unless you're supposed to carry it the whole way, I don't know, because like I said, it's been in our inventory since like chapter 2, so I don't really understand that. But trying to stab the guard, I didn't even think to try that. I mean, it makes sense, but again, a lot of these achievements are pretty easy to get. Obviously, the radio message, I only listened to a couple. I didn't even listen to half of them, which is crazy. So there's probably, I'd basically have to replay the whole game if I wanted to do that, because I know I just listened to a handful of them. So, but achievements seem relatively easy to get. What was the hidden one? Switch off the Hydra float indefinitely. I don't know what that means, but I don't know how to do that. That would require a guide. But anyway, overall, guys, let's discuss this game. Did I enjoy Amerzone? What the fuck is the full name? Jesus, you think I'd remember? Harley, my god. Oh, that's why it's not working. Amerzone the Explorer's Legacy, sorry. Anyway, so a remake of a game that came out, well, fuck, like 25 years ago, 24, 26 years ago, you know, during a time when, you know, point-and-click adventure games were kind of reigning supreme. There was, like, so many of them, and it was, like, kind of just the way the 90s closed out was, like, you know, around, like, 97 to 99, 2000. There were so many of these point-and-click adventures. I had never heard of this game up until recently. I feel like, apparently it was one of the games that really did put this kind of genre, that helped put the genre on the map a little bit, despite it, you know, being out for a while. It was released in kind of along the lines of, like, around the same time as Myst and Riven and all that. So it was riding that way, but it did its own thing. In terms of this remake, I will say I do like how they did all they could to maintain that connection with the original, and how it was, sorry, I'm just going to turn this down a little bit. 1 second. So it was still a point-and-click adventure, like a lot of games, like at least with Riven, for example, they made it instead of point-and-click, it's like a third-person, you know, you're moving around, you know, there were times where I enjoyed that about this game, because it kept it to the traditional roots, you know, the classic exploration. But I didn't like it in the sense that, like, every little thing you did was so slow. So, like, if you're doing an animation, sometimes you're like, is there something here that I'm going to miss? And it wouldn't necessarily. And it would just be a really, really long animation of the camera panning over something. It's like, okay, there's nothing there. I get it. So you'd end up skipping a lot of stuff. So this game is one of those games that isn't for everybody. But I think it was like one of those games that's satisfying, like being able to, you know, solve a puzzle or, you know, engage all these different things is like cool, you know what I mean? Like whether you're using a key or you're powering up your Hydra thingy, I already forget what it's called, but you get the idea. Whether you're powering it up or changing, you know, the function of it, you know, if you're changing from helicopter, you know, going to helicopter mode or wind boat mode or whatever you call it, wind, you know what I mean? You know, it's just really cool engaging everything and figuring it out without it being too insanely challenging. But I think the story was a little out there. I didn't mind it. I thought it was like interesting for, you know, to say the least, but it seemed a little unrealistic for it to be like this random journal. Like, why would the journalist return this egg? It doesn't make sense. It's just, I'd be like, man, I'm just here to write a fucking article on you. I'm not going to deliver an egg in the Amerzone. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. It does. It seemed a little odd that he would even undertake this thing, but in terms of progression and story, I'd say it wasn't bad. It was a little wild and out there, but again, 90s. They kept it from the 90s. So in terms of the remake, I think if you really do compare the original to this one, you will tell how nice it actually is. It is pretty insane how like much of a change like graphically it is. It's like night and day. I mean, it better be if it's like 26 years ago, you know what I mean? So visually it's very nice. I think the audio and the music is all very well done. Voice acting just seemed kind of generic. I wouldn't say voice acting was a whole lot there, but I do like the couple of references as well. Like I said, there was that Lord of the Rings reference. There's a few other references as well throughout the game. So they're having a bit of fun with it, and I can appreciate that. Is there replay value? Yes, but not a ton. Like I said, I think you can beat the entire, I think you can get all the achievements in one run if you have a guide and you don't miss anything. A few of the achievements I just stumbled upon, like, you know, accidentally knocking the coconut on my head. I just went back because I thought it was bugged. I probably would have missed that one. But most of the achievements, I think you can get if you know about them, and if you get all the investigations first try. So there is some value in the sense that if you do mess up, you can come back. One thing I'm not sure of, since I was given a code for this game, I'm just going to double check and see how much this costs, just so I can kind of get an idea if it will even show the price. Okay, so it's $52 Canadian, so it's probably about 45 bucks US, maybe 40 to $45. So for a remaster and then deluxe edition 65, I think for a remaster of a game like this, I think that's a tad expensive. Like 50 bucks for a game like this is very, considering the simplicity of it, I think that's a bit much. I think it should be more of a $30 US remaster or a remake. I don't know, that seems a bit much to me, but yeah, I mean, I took a little bit longer because that first level I think I spent double. I think I should have finished that first level in like an hour, but it took me like 2.5 hours. So I feel like it took me over 8 hours to beat this game, but that's just because I really messed around and walked around a lot, and I maybe got stuck a little bit. But again, Mosh, just remember that's 50 Canadian. That's not US. I'm just reading it in mine. So I'm guessing it's 40. I mean, well, what is the value of 50 bucks? Let's take a look. 50 CAD to USD. So that says 36. So it's probably like $35. So maybe it's not as far. It's just, wow, the Canadian dollar sucks, doesn't it? So, I mean, I guess it's relatively in the ballpark then, but I just think even for Canadian, I think it's a bit much. I think it should be like 40 bucks Canadian or something. But again, I know that it's not, like, this takes a lot of time to develop. I know the problem is it's such a niche genre. This kind of genre doesn't really come around that often anymore, but there are people who like to see these things revitalized. So this is an interesting one because, like, as a remake, I think it's a bit expensive for a game that is more of a cult following, and you're not going to really get too many people that are into point and click adventures anymore. So I think you really need to have a more aggressive price point to bring some more people in. I still enjoyed this game. I thought it was satisfying, and obviously, like, you know, being able to go back and, you know, there's a lot of lore here, and, you know, solving investigations, investigating, like looking around, looking for different things and how they tie in was pretty satisfying. But overall, it was one of those games that probably will get a little bit forgotten, but I think it's cool that they do revitalize some of these games from the 90s that people never had a chance to play, or if they didn't play it, now they have a chance to try it, that some people think are gems of that era. Obviously, if you take a game from that era, you have to take it with a grain of salt, because it's just going to be a little bit different than by modern standards. But overall, I did enjoy myself today. So I think as a fair rating based on the price of the game, based on replay value, based on, you know, just some things are a little too slow moving. I think they could have sped things up a little bit with some of the animations. Some of them were kind of rigid. I know that's point and click. I get it. But I just feel like it could have just been a little bit faster with a lot of those things. And it did make the game slow down, unfortunately. Like, for me, at least in my opinion. Again, it's still an enjoyable game, but I think I've got to give it a 7 out of 10. Nothing crazy over the top good. If you base it on the game and the remake status of it, obviously the visuals are stunning, which is great, and obviously the music. The visual presentation is fantastic. But as a game, I think it's going to be one of those ones that's, you're going to play it once, maybe run through it again, get your collectibles. You're probably not going to come back to it. That's just the way it is. So 7 out of 10, solid experience, just not something that's going to be super memorable longevity wise, if that makes sense. So anyway, that's my thoughts on that. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this one. Thank you for hanging out with me as I grinded through the whole way. I know it was a long one, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, get some rest here. So if you guys enjoyed the stream today, make sure you leave a like on it, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and make sure those post notifications are turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials. Got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description below. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mount Everett Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. box to be open in a social post or a stream/video, the address for that is linked in the description as well. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents. So it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis to use in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up towards 300. We're sitting in the high 260s, almost at 270. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal and help get to 300 again, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream and a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both those things through the $ icon right next to chat. You see that? Give it a click. If you're gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. All right. So going forward in the next 2 days, finally, obviously with the shadow release of the remaster of Elder Scrolls 4. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It came out on Tuesday. I already had my schedule this week, so I played Post-Trauma yesterday. I played this today, and I got my code today as well, so I'm going to be playing that starting tomorrow. It's going to be one of those games that I'm just going to kind of play in the background, just because it is going to be long. But here's the thing. I have not played Oblivion since I was 15 years old, I think. I mean, okay, because I think Oblivion came out in 2006. I remember playing it on my 360 in 2006, and I remember going back to it with the Shimmering Isles. So I don't remember when Shimmering Isles came out, but I remember playing that, and I think that was the last time I played it. So whenever that was, so it's been a long time since I played Oblivion, and I know I didn't do everything at that age. I played a lot of Skyrim, but I didn't play a lot of Oblivion. I played through some of the side stories and things, but I know it's gonna be like I'm gonna remember a lot of stuff, but. Yeah, so we're going to start that tomorrow. And, of course, we also got the remaster for Days Gone on Friday. So it's going to be kind of tag team into between those two games over the coming week or so until we have some new releases. But we don't have much going on for the rest of April. And there's a bit of games in May, but nothing crazy. So you can expect a lot of those games until we... Well, I'm going to try and 100% complete Days Gone anyway. I did it last time, but I never did it on YouTube. I did it on Facebook. So it'll be nice to do it on PS5 and give it another go. So, anyway, guys... We will see what happens. So thank you so much for watching. Hopefully we see you tomorrow for the start of the Oblivion run remastered, okay? Thanks, guys. We'll see you then. Take care. Peace.